The swarm brought ruin to our world. Our proud people became refugees. And yet, they could not shatter our unity. For we are bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion. Today, we retake our homeworld, and with it, our legacy. Templar. At long last, we stand at the threshold of destiny. For today, we will restore the glory of our legacy. Today, we will retake what we have lost and reclaim our homeworld. And may the Kala's light guide us.
The invasion fleet stands ready. We await only your command, Hierarch.
You must halt this invasion at once.
Zeratul?
Templar! Arrest this traitor!
No! We will hear him out.
The end war has come. Amon, the Dark One, has returned.
This heretic cannot be trusted.
This invasion is a distraction from the true battle ahead. Amon's fury will engulf the entire galaxy.
Do not forget that it was his interference that brought ruin to Ire.
And that burden weighs heavily upon me. Arcanus, I have found a way to stand against the coming darkness. You must believe me.
We have been through much together, Zeratul. But far too many have sacrificed, in the hopes that this moment would come to pass. Executor! Commence the invasion!
The reclamation of Ire is underway. We are preparing to siege the warp network at Karasan now.
Well done, Selendis. Once the warp conduits are free of infestation, our forces will strike as one across the surface of Ire.
The Templar await your command, Hierarch.
Cold is the void. Very well.
Warriors, Ire awaits you. March forth and take it!
We move unseen.
I have diverted some Colossi to join your forces. Use them well, Artanis.
Very wise. It shall be as you say. I serve.
There is a Zerg hive cluster near your warriors. If possible, we should destroy it.
It shall be as you say.
Well fought, my warriors. Let us return our focus to reclaiming the warp conduit.
For the reckoning, you require my skills. Very wise. Require my skills. Very well. Intriguing. We move unseen. For the reckoning.
Selendis, the conduit is ours. Warp down reinforcements.
As you command.
2 warp conduits remain in the grip of the Zerg. Ready yourselves, brethren. We move for victory.
Very well. It shall be as you say.
Artanis, there are more hives in the surrounding area. Destroying them would deal the Zerg a crippling blow.
Very well.
A hive. Warriors, annihilate it.
We strike as one!
This hive cluster has fallen. Continue on, brothers.
We are one. State thy bidding. We move unseen.
Hierarch, we thank you for your aid. Allow us to join you in battle.
For the reckoning. Intriguing.
May the Kala guide our blades!
We move unseen.
Another hive lies in ruins. Only one remains, my warriors.
Very wise. We are one with the shadows. Veraku. Intriguing.
The second warp conduit is activating now.
Psi Matrix signal confirmed. Reinforcements warping in at your location.
We are one with the shadows. For the reckoning. Very wise. Very well. Intriguing. We move
Artanis, this brood is coordinated. Their actions are intelligent, beyond feral Zerg.
You speak truly, Zeratul. An unseen hand moves them. We must be on guard. The final hive has fallen. Let this be the first victory of many. Ire will be restored.
reckoning. I serve.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Very wise. Very well.
The final conduit lies before us. Show the Zerg no mercy.
Firstborn, your fate is sealed. Impossible. Hybrid on Ire. It is they who have been leading the Zerg. This is the end of your reign.
The warp conduits have been secured. Our starfighters are moving to take this fight across the surface.
Take command of the invasion, Executor. Zeratul, you and I must discuss this most recent turn of events further. It seems the end war you warned of has begun. Tell me, old friend, what is it you have learned?
I have witnessed the end of all things. Horrific legions of hybrid, raising world upon world. In the darkness, lording over them, a shadowy form. Amon.
Yet, you spoke of a way to stand against him.
This vision was a benevolent one, as if an ancient voice called out from beyond. The keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Keystone?
I saw a burst of light revealing the Zelnaga artifact on the Terran world of Korhal. It is the keystone of this vision. The prophecies speak of Zelnaga standing against Amon in the end times. I believe this keystone will guide us to them.
I have always trusted you, Zeratul, but the burdens of leadership demanded much of me. There are times I am uncertain whether I was truly ready for such weight.
Your doubt is unfounded, young Artanis. You must embrace what you have become, if you are to be the leader we now need.
You will go to James Raynor on Korhal and receive this keystone. I will marshal our forces for the war ahead. When you return, the Templar will be ready. Entaro Tassadar, old friend.
Entaro Artanis, brother.
Zeratul, you must secure the Zelnaga keystone from James Raynor. My forces will reactivate the Spear of Adun, a warship that will be invaluable in the battles ahead. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
Seeker lies in ruins. What has transpired here?
Zerg, protect the Dark Prelate.
The Zerg in this area should have been eradicated. Stalkers, hurry to the Nexus point nearby and warn our brethren. I must investigate this further.
I am the heart of darkness. I serve. The enemy surrounds us. Proceed with caution. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. Very well. Intriguing. Very well. We will have to blink across this chasm. You require my skills. Cold is I am the voice of the eclipse. In truth, state thy bidding. We are one with the shadows. Mutalisks. Focus particle disruptors upon them. Cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding. You require. We are one with the shadows. For the reckoning.
Zeratul, the Templar stationed here. I can no longer sense them within the Kala.
Is that not impossible? Your kind cannot disappear from the Kala, unless your nerve cords are severed.
Then the impossible has happened. I can no longer sense Artanis. There is only a void in the Kala where he should be.
The shadow moves against us, Executor. Artanis is in grave peril.
You must raise an army and find him. My Phase Smith Karax will help you re-establish this nexus point. Zeratul, save Artanis.
Dark Prelate Zeratul. I am Karax of the Kalai Caste.
Friend Karax, we must establish this nexus as quickly as possible.
You must construct additional pylons.
You can warp in warriors from these gateways now.
You have not enough.
I am the heart of darkness. I serve.
A void pylon. It should be able to summon my Nerazim brothers.
Dark Prelate, we answer your call. Skills. Intrigue cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness.
Excellent. You should train additional warriors to deal with larger enemy threats.
State thy bidding.
The Nexus Point has been re-established. Once your warriors are ready, you should proceed with your mission, Dark Prelate.
Eclipse. Veraku. I serve for now. I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of... We are one with the shadows. Cold is the void.
You must construct additional pylons.
Intriguing. Very well. Reckoning. It shall be as you say. You require my skill.
Zeratul, the Zerg are moving to attack. Rally your defenses.
State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart. shadows. Cold is the void. Veraku. Very well. I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. Veraku. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. Very well. Intriguing. We move unseen.
There, another void pylon.
We are at your service, Zeratul. It shall be.
Zeratul, denier of the Kala. These zealots have been corrupted. The hybrid must be behind this. Let us move with purpose.
The void. Veraku. We move unseen. State thy bidding. I am the heart of darkness.
I like what I am.
Very well. Intriguing.
This appears to be the last void pylon in the area.
From the shadows we come. We are one with the shadow. You require cold is the void.
I like what I am.
We are one with the shadows. Speak thy bidding. Let our enemy know our fury. Veraku. We are one with the shadows.
I like what I am.
I am the voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning. It shall be as you say.
Executor Celendus, I have encountered your missing Templar, but they have been corrupted, as if possessed. Celendus.
Zeratul, I can sense your presence. The Kala is filled with rage. My mind is being consumed.
Artanis, you must hold on. We are coming for you.
Your lives are meaningless, purposeless. I grant you salvation.
Amon, the Dark God is here, on Ire. He has wrested control of the Kala. The Templar have fallen. With our nerve cords severed, only we Nerazim remain unaffected. It falls to us to halt this madness, brothers.
My burdens weigh heavy.
I am the... You... We must reach young Artanis. I only pray that we are not too late.
Voices. Whisper of oblivion. Of salvation.
You address me? State thy bidding. Receiving. I am the voice of the Eclipse.
Shozak Maknul. My burdens weigh heavy.
Glory. I bring wisdom in time.
You address me?
Zakala. Fury. And rage.
We seek the path of salvation.
Honor commands.
We are
Shozak Maknul.
I bring wisdom in times of chaos.
I am the heart of darkness.
I can hear his whispers. Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you. Unending hatred. He has corrupted the Kala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed.
Zeratul.
Forgive me.
Phasesmith Karax, I have been looking for you.
Artanis. Praise the
Your nerve
gods.
cords, they must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Kala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Kor Shakal. Its generators are ancient, but a Phasesmith of your ability will know how to bring them online.
The Spear of Adun. I am honored to have the opportunity. This is fortune we cannot ignore.
Indeed. Come, we must go at once.
Hierarch, we are en route to the Spear of Adun. As long as its generators still function, I should be able to bring them online. Once the spear is fully activated, we must flee from this fallen world.
The Spear of Adun lies dormant beneath the heart of the Conclave. I had hoped to raise it, to secure our victory against the Zerg. But now, it is our last hope for survival.
Artanis, why do you flee from your salvation?
Celendis. She has fallen under Amon's control. Karax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online.
The first power cell is activating, but the remaining 4 have been disabled by creep.
I see. We have no choice but to clear them. What of our defenses?
Unfortunately, they are without power. However, the Spear of Adun's support systems can aid us. They will allow us to deploy pylons anywhere on the battlefield. We should deploy one here as soon as possible. These photon cannons can defend our nexus point, Hierarch. They require only a pylon to function. You can warp in a pylon using the Spear of Adun. Press the Deploy Pylon button at the top of your command screen. Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of creep.
It shall be as you say. I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well. Veraku. We move unseen. Intriguing. Very wise. I serve for now. For the reckoning.
We can now transform our gateways into warp gates. This allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power.
Bidding. Veraku. We move.
We stand unified. By your will.
Is the void. We are one with the shadows. Each as you say.
The second power cell is active. The spear's sensor array is reacting.
Do not deny your destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally found true unity.
Sensors online. Wait, what is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms.
For the reckoning.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. We move unseen.
Circling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
Not enough minerals.
We embrace the glory of battle.
There are
I am detecting unpowered warp gates nearby. Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's deploy pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well.
You must construct additional pylons.
My life for hire.
I am the heart of darkness. It shall be cold. State thy.
Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons.
You require my skills.
We are the...
We are one with
My life for hire.
intriguing. Very wise. I am the voice.
Warp gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch.
Cold is the void. We move unseen. For the reckoning.
I would advise caution, Hierarch. You are approaching the Zerg's hive cluster. It will be heavily defended.
State thy bidding. You require my skills. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. It shall be as you say. I serve.
Upgrade complete.
Intriguing. Very well. For the reckoning.
Carax, I've brought another warp gate online. Prepare it for immediate use.
State thy bidding. Cold is the void.
My life for hire.
It shall be as you say. Veraku.
Our pylon is under attack.
well. I serve for now. Intriguing. For the reckoning, we move unseen.
We embrace the glory of battle.
It shall be as you say. Very wise. Veraku. It shall be as you say. Very well. We move unseen. Very wise.
Justice speaks.
I am the heart of darkness. For the reckoning.
Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
For the reckoning. Very well.
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet.
Very wise.
Upgrade complete. The base is under attack.
We move unseen. I am the voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding. It shall be as you say. Cold is the void. Intriguing. I serve.
Struggle no more. Be released from your pain.
Very well. For the reckoning. Very wide.
Well done, Hierarch. All of the abandoned warp gates are now under our control.
Veraku.
Another pack of Zerglings is approaching our nexus from the south.
All life is broken. Flawed. It must be reforged.
We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
For the reckoning. I serve. For now. You require my skills. Cold is the void. It shall be as you say.
Base is under attack.
Intriguing. Veraku. Very wise. Very well. We move unseen.
All shall be one. All conflict shall end.
For the reckoning. It shall be as you say.
Power transfer completed. The Spear of Adun is ready to depart.
Want all Firstborn freed from Amon aboard, Face Smith. We must flee this world if we are to survive.
As you command. A marvel of Kalai engineering, and last of the 3 great Ark ships. Each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. The ship's lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time when our culture shined as a constellation. The Celestial Array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel.
With this vessel, we will avenge what has transpired, Karax, and we will free the Templar. Lost once more. My grand vision of reclamation left in ruins. I have failed my people. This must not stand. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies. The Terrans of Korhal have in their possession the Xel'Naga Keystone, which Zeratul foresaw would lead to our salvation. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the Keystone to us.
Vessel. This is Commander James Raynor. Artanis? Man, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps, an elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybrid leaving them.
Then truly, No world is beyond Amon's reach.
Reinforce those bulkheads. Reposition to Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate August Grad.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
Hierarch, before our armies engage the enemy, it would be wise to review our military capabilities within the War Council.
Karax, even without the Kala's light, I can sense your sadness, your pain. Does the Spear of Adun bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Kala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other phase-smiths. I am alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
We may not have the Kala to rely on, Karax, but we still stand as one. We will endure. There is no other option. It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events, and know there is a grander design behind them.
It don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the Keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Xel'Naga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on Ire. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damned fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save.
A preserver? Released from stasis?
She still bears her nerve cords. She is tethered to the Kala.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Valari, and your War Council advisor. You must be the Executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers of my station have trained to control the Kala's every ripple. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of Protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylon. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana. But make no mistake. If you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here. The assembly panel awaits, Hierarch. We may begin whenever you are ready.
I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique, trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Kala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they...
Are one with the Kala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of Aiur. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it. A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours. The assembly panel allows you to customize your army based on the Protoss technology we encounter. Select a warrior category to begin. Now you may choose one of the 2 factions for use in upcoming battles. These assignments are not permanent and can be altered as our combat needs change. Many battles await you, Hierarch. Choose a faction and lead them to glory.
We are the Blades of Iron. The Shadow Guard waits.
I am here in the shadows.
I have returned.
Sky Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, Augustgrad's gonna take a nuclear-sized impact. Mobius Corps soldiers are on the platform now, and those guys are suicidal. Rather die than let us stop them. This ain't good. Sky Shield's not gonna last much longer. At this rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Corps is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Corps leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
We must move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver us a staging ground to assault the other 4.
Ever vigilant. York. The Shadow Guard waits. Vigilant. The Shadow Guard waits. instructions. I have returned. Receiving.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn!
Mobius Core is moving against us. Karax, activate the Spear of Adun's weapons cluster.
We await.
Bombardment systems online. Prepare for orbital strike. Orbital strikes can now be fired from the Spear of Adun's command panel, Hierarch. Durability calculations updated.
Commander, your construction vehicles can begin their repairs.
Thanks, Artanis. My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Core swings through this area.
We await our charge. I have returned. Adam Sayos.
I am detecting an electromagnetic weapon ahead. Its pulse will slowly damage our shields. We should destroy it if possible. Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power level in the future.
You have not enough minerals.
Eternally resolute. So be it. For soon.
You must construct additional pylons.
We shall shield this world.
Upgrade complete.
My conjecture was correct. These Solarite reactors can be used to improve the solar core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform. If possible, you should seek them out.
I have returned. I walk the shadowed path. We await our charge. We shall shield this world. So be it. Eternally resolute. Your command is law. We shall shield this world. For soon.
Revising durability estimates.
Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound.
Mobius Core is mobilizing an attack against our nexus point. Rally our defenses.
Heads up. Looks like Mobius Core is starting to reinforce the stabilizers. Expect some heavier resistance.
You must construct additional pylons. This will provide us with supply we can use to train new warriors.
Shadow Guard waits. Eternally resolute. We shall shield this world.
Upgrade complete.
For soon. Your command is law. We shall shield this world. For soon. Eternally resolute.
Warping aboard the Solarite reactor now.
Your command is law. So.
Zok Kaladas, I have returned.
We shall shield this world.
Make use of me.
We await our charge. So be it. Your command is law. Eternally resolute. We shall shield this world.
Mobius Core is deeply entrenched in that location. An orbital strike would help weaken their defenses.
A third stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha. Repairs underway. Man, you're sure pissing Mobius Core off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got enough forces to engage.
The guard moves.
Upgrade complete.
Na Adam Sayos. Ever vigilant. The guard moves. The guard moves. So be it. Eternally resolute. We shall shield this world. Your command is law.
I have returned. I am needed.
Your command is law. Shall shield this world. The guard moves.
Commencing. Confirmed. Initiating. Commencing. Confirmed. Mitoga. Noctai. Commencing.
Durability calculations updated.
Only one stabilizer still remains in enemy hands. We must make haste.
Transmit. I have returned. Mitoga, awaiting instructions. Input command. Zok Taladas. Gerasuts. Make use of me. Commencing. Etok. Mitoga. Initiating. Confirmed. Commencing. Mitoga.
The final Solarite reactor is being warped aboard now. I will begin installing them as soon as possible.
Confirmed. Mitoga. Loktai. Confirmed. Etok.
You have not enough mineral.
I walk the shadowed path. The Shadow Guard waits. Give us your command. Ever vigilant. Or poison. Eternally resolute. Your command is law. The Guard
Our pylon is under attack.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our Nexus Point defend against enemy incursions.
Nice work cleaning out that base, Artanis. Raiders, let's keep this ground secure.
ever vigilant. We await our charge. Ever vigilant. Our blades meet the enemy. Your command is law. We shall shield this world.
You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path. We shall shield this world. Ever vigilant. We shall shield this world. The guard moves. For soon. Our blades meet the enemy. Transmit. Zok Talados. Our voice.
Right on. One less Mobius Core base to deal with. My boys got it from here, Artanis.
The guard moves.
You must construct additional pylons.
I walk the shadowed path. None shall break us. Our blades meet the enemy. Give us your command. We shall shield this world. Your command is law. Engaging foe. So be it.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized, and Mobius Core is retreating.
Admiral Horner will take control of the station from here. Gotta say, I owe you big time for this one, partner. That's a hell of a thing your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface and extract the keystone.
I got some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get planetside, the Imperial Palace was raided. Security data indicates the keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying, when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend Raynor.
Me either. Wait a minute. I'm getting intel. A Mobius Core evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
The Solar Core requires your attention, Hierarch. Please visit it at your earliest convenience.
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there. We gotta take these bastards out.
What could have led these Terrans to come under Amon's thrall?
They were assigned to some top-secret details, running security at Dr. Narud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed. Next thing we know, the attack started.
Then Amon has turned them into his slaves. An army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
You always were the optimistic sort.
The Solar Matrix Core. Truly an impressive sight.
A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical systems online?
System analysis has begun, but the star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time, and a powerful ignition catalyst like Solarite to restore it to full capacity.
Solarite? The Firstborn haven't utilized Solarite in millennia.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to exhaust even unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you need.
Very well. You may begin augmenting the Solar Core whenever you are ready. Select the core to start reviewing your options, Hierarch.
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the Solar Core. So far, they have been quite helpful. This array displays an overview of the Spear of Adun's weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability at a time. You may select different abilities to complement your tactical decisions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here. Any leftover Solarite can be routed to our auxiliary systems. You may begin diverting Solarite now.
I must remind you, our sacred law, the Deul, clearly forbids us to interfere with lesser beings. Unless there is a direct threat to the Empire. Your choice to aid these Terrans is perplexing.
Why do you assume that they are lesser beings, Rohana?
I do not make an assumption. Gaze upon them. Unsophisticated, primitive. They communicate through orifices, mouths.
Many, including myself, once thought as you do. But I have seen their nobility. In time, you will also.
Mobius Corps is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it. Mobius Corps is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it. Welcome to Bennett Port. At least what's left of it. Mobius Corps entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact. Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets...
Raynor, what is happening?
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the Keystone. The resulting psionic disruption has overwhelmed the Terrans.
Deploy our immortals. We need heavy assault to protect these Terrans until the disruption subsides.
Man, that's 2 I owe you, Artanis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
The Keystone is recharging, Commander. They will surely activate it again soon. We must reclaim it.
You ain't kidding. Let's lock and load, partner.
Our duty is unending.
We can construct immortals from the robotics facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
All right. My boys are taking this fight to Mobius Corps. And once you got your defenses in place, bring the heat.
Presence. We march to victory.
This disruption has hit my forces hard. We've taken heavy casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Already on it. Your position will be secure till they fire off that keystone again.
I feel your presence. We march to victory.
Hierarch, several of our Dominion research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
We have liberated a Dominion facility.
Can't believe we made it out alive. Some of our medics will stay behind in case you need them.
I feel your presence. Osharus Shien. Pors Alarm.
Hierarch, I'm detecting a significant energy spike. I expect the Keystone will emit another disruption nova soon.
I walk the shadowed path. Fear consume you. The shadowed path.
You have not enough minerals.
I feel your presence.
Your allies' base is with your allies.
Blades meet the enemy. To victory. We shall Undara Manakai.
Your allies' base is with allies are in battle.
Pors Alarm. Glory is eternal.
The attackers have fallen. Forge ahead to the Keystone's location.
Commander, our forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Corps.
I return to serve. We march. I walk the shadowed path. Osharus.
You have not enough minerals.
Mobius Corps has turned their sights upon our Nexus. Prepare for battle.
All will worship or be forever silent!
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our Nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
You have not enough minerals.
We shall serve forever. Pause. We shall serve forever. I have returned.
You have not enough minerals.
Undara Manakai. It is destined. I return to serve. Sabi. It is destined. Pors Alarm.
Keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect it will fire again soon.
Upgrade complete.
There shall be a reckoning. Pores alarm.
The Keystone's disruption is also affecting the Mobius core. We should attack them once our allies are safe.
Our cannon shall sing. Undara Mana. Oxaris Shien. Ixabi. I have returned. We march to victory.
Have survived the hybrid's assault. Continue onward, warriors.
Damn. It's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis.
There shall be a reckoning.
We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
Undara Manaka. Our duty is I return to serve. Pause. Oshara. I feel your presence.
Upgrade complete.
There shall be a reckoning. It is destined.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here.
Is alarm. March to victory. I return to serve. It is destined. Glory. Awaiting full, I have returned. Ixabil. It is destined. Our cannon shall sing. Ixabil. March to victory. Our cannon, I return to serve.
Thank you for your help. Our last science vessels are on their way to the front line.
There shall be a reckoning.
We have you on...
Oshara's Shien. There shall be a reckoning. I am needed. Glory is eternal.
The Keystone is reaching full power, Hierarch. We will need to defend our allies from the hybrid once more.
Nice work. That area's secure. I'll set up some defenses.
There shall be a reckoning. Your minds shall be torn asunder. Forever. We stand while I walk the shadowed path. There shall be a reckoning.
Tyrant's assault stopped, we can move forward once more.
There shall be a reckoning. Engaging foe.
Went dark there for a while. Good thing you've got our backs.
It is destined.
Marines, push the battle line forward.
Cause alarm. We march to victory.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died. Just a few medevacs left. I'll send them to support the Emperor's forces.
Emperor Valerian, we have secured all of the threatened facilities.
I promise you, I won't forget this kindness, Hierarch.
Shall serve forever. Glory is eternal. We march to victory. Our cannon shall sing. Transmit. I have returned. Forever. It is destined. Cause alarm. Our cannon shall sing. Ixabil. It is destined. There shall be a reckoning. Cause alarm. We march to victory. Cause alarm.
Keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect it will fire again soon.
All shall submit.
Allies are in battle.
Well, that did it. We pushed Mobius Core back. Damn. Look at this place. Even the Zerg didn't tear into the city like this.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. The way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, then this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Give him hell, Artanis.
Rohana. Preserver. Rohana.
Artanis.
Amon.
I see your doubt, your fear. You were so alone, mewling in the darkness. Let me release you, all of you, from the suffering of this life. The infinite cycle of strife and anguish is at an end.
Your words are little more than poison, Amon. Your actions bring nothing but death.
They bring purpose, an end to a cycle none within had chosen. Your resistance will only bring unneeded suffering.
It has passed, Hierarch. He is gone.
Do you see now why you must separate from the Kala? Its light has faded.
I will keep him at bay. I will endure. I have felt his rage, seen his truth.
If you will not sever your connection to the Kala, then you will be contained, kept in stasis.
I will preserve the Kala however I must. If I must endure imprisonment, so be it.
Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul's vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
I believe it stores its origin within.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
I return to serve. Adun Toridas. Adun.
Hey there, your Royal Ness? Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no Protoss before. Hey.
If I have learned one thing from your Commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy? Zeratul, old friend. I have the keystone you believed would lead to our salvation. And yet, faith alone will not defeat Amon. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
Is overrun. Loss of life is extensive. Hold. We are receiving a transmission.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakuras has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to Ire has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our Shadow Guard. We are trying to evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar are inbound.
My Dark Templar were tracking your invasion on Ire when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the Kala to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he...
Yes?
He tried to free me. And he succeeded, at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning, but I did not act. Because of this, he is now gone, and the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted.
The war... All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver.
First you consort with those Terrans, and now the Fallen Ones? It is heresy. You must know this.
The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the Protoss were broken. Throughout the Aeon of Strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Kala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, how can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult.
I've been trying to isolate the major population centers in need of evacuation. The Zerg signatures far outnumber those of the Protoss, but most of the survivors seem to have gathered within Talametros.
There must be Nerazine phase-smiths you know among them. Those who stayed behind.
I am not seeing any Protoss life signs from within the engineering base, Hierarch.
Then they have met their fate.
Or perhaps they fought their way to safety. The Dark Templar do not follow our caste system. Some of their faithsmiths are trained warriors, skilled as any of ours.
That does give them an advantage I had not realized. But then, our people are very different.
Of course, Hierarch.
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Talametros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch. Shakuras teams with Amon's Zerg broods. We hold only the southwest quadrant of Talametros, and even that is in peril. We must evacuate our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them. Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared. Your people will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
You will need the aid of my Dark Templar in this battle. They can strike from the shadows without fear of reprisal.
I am intrigued by the void. I am but a phantom.
These vaults hold the Solarite reserves that power Talametros. You may claim them with our blessing, Hierarch. Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position. A Void Thrasher. By the gods, it's sieging the warp conduit!
Warriors, we must slay it before it destroys the conduit. Strike as one, Templar.
Fear is an illusion. Not the dark.
The Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested.
not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
You seek our service. Cartoon. I am but a phantom. Clever.
Indeed. Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power. There are 2 vaults left in the city.
I am the blade of the Narazim.
You have not enough minerals.
I have returned. Clever. By the void. I am the blade of the Narazim. Awaiting instructions.
You must construct additional pylons.
You seek our service. I am but a phantom.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templars' movements. Slay them first.
Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
I am intrigued. I am but a phantom. Dark. The darkness lies.
You have not enough minerals.
From the shadows I come. I am but a phantom. I am intrigued. I am the blade of the Narazim. Cartoon. Clever. Enoch. From the shadows I come. I am intrigued. I am but a phantom. Clever. By the void. I am the blade of the Narazim. Cartoon.
A second Thrasher. The conduit is under assault.
I am but a phantom. I am the blade of the Narazim. Cartoon. I will comply.
The Thrasher has been eliminated. This would be an opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
Clever. I am but a phantom. I am intrigued. Cartoon. By the void.
Matriarch Vorazun, the first launch bay has been cleared. Continue evacuating.
Clever. I will comply. By the void. I am intrigued. I am the blade of the Narazim. Cartoon. Clever. intrigued. I bask. From the shadows I come. I will comply.
We have secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
Nasperu Unadar. Clever. Fear is an illusion. I am intrigued. I will comply. By the void. I am the blade of the Narazim. Katu.
Upgrade complete.
The darkness lies. I will comply. I am intrigued. Fear is an illusion.
We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled.
I am the blade of the Narazim. I will comply. I am but a phantom. By the void.
Another Thrasher has appeared. You know what must be done.
You must construct additional pylons.
From the shadows I come. I will comply.
That should buy the conduit more time.
I am intrigued.
Awaiting instructions. Initiating. Mitoga.
Fear is an illusion.
Zok Kaladas. Commencing. Confirmed. Etok. Noktai. Etok.
Nasp.
Transmit.
Upgrade complete.
Mitoga.
What would you ask of us? I am intrigued. I am the blade of the Narazim. By the void.
We are recovering the last Solarite reserve now. The solar core should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch.
Will comply. I am intrigued. Katu. I am the blade of the Narazim. I am but a phantom. I will comply. I am intrigued.
launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
You have saved my people, Artanis, and they will never forget it. Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of Ayer's reclamation.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
Then the threat is greater than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall Shakuras.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade. They have already overrun Telemetros and are nearing the shrines of Lazul. This world is lost. With such an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered yours sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and Ayer.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been Ayer. Let us reclaim it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Of all the Templar, you never wavered in the belief that our two peoples could live in unity. It is something I admired in you.
It is ironic to hear you say this. All this time, I believed you were reluctant to accept the unity I sought.
You and I had many a disagreement in the Twilight Council. For day by day, I saw my people losing what they were. I saw our precious old ways erode.
You wished to preserve them.
I am Nerazim, Dark Templar. I hold great pride in my people.
But you are also Protoss. That is the greater affiliation.
That is not what the Conclave believed when we were exiled long ago. Your kind had ire. Our culture is all we ever had.
Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
Khartoum. Vengeance for Ayer.
What have you discovered about the Keystone, Phase Smith?
Only that my skills may be inadequate to assess it.
Explain.
Imagine the Terrans obtained one of our fabrication matrices. Could their scientists ever understand its engineering? The task set before me is of a similar scale. The Xel'Naga were beings beyond our understanding.
Keep working, Karax. I have faith in you.
The evacuation ships have reported in. All are present. This was not an easy decision, but I would rather see Shakuras destroyed than overwhelmed by Amon Zerg. We have much to plan, Hierarch.
Tell me, Vorazun, how will we bring destruction to your world?
The Zelnaga Temple's phase prism can be overloaded, forcing a spike of energy into the planet's core. Enough of a charge, and the planet will shatter. Amon will not possess my world.
I have been thinking about this choice.
Are you reconsidering?
No. My time here has reminded me of the courage of your people. That we must fight. If we are to suffer, then so too will Amon. We will lure as many of Amon's hybrid and Zerg through the gateway as we can. Only once enough are through to wound him will we overload the temple and flee.
You mean to bleed him? Bold. But we can't risk the forces it would require to do such a thing.
Leave that to me, Matriarch. I have learned much from the Dark Templar.
Our forces have secured the Zelnaga Temple grounds. Artanis, how go your preparations?
I am configuring the temple now, but without the Uraj and the Callus, it will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 Zenith stones. Only once they are destroyed can the temple be overloaded.
Until then, we must defend it from the Zerg and their hybrid masters.
The Nerazim have long used Kadaran monoliths to protect our lands. I see your Phase-Smith has become familiar with them.
Indeed, Matriarch. The monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance. They should prove instrumental in our defense.
The moment has come. Let us begin!
Give your order.
The sooner the Zenith Stones are destroyed, the better off we shall be. The Zerg will overwhelm the temple grounds shortly.
Agreed. Although, should it become necessary, my Dark Templar can sneak through the enemy and destroy the stones.
Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith Stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
We persevere. So shall it be.
The Zerg gathered for an attack to the southwest. Ignite your blades, warriors!
Retribution awaits. We will atone.
Hierarch, there are more resources nearby. We can construct a second nexus near them to accelerate our harvesting.
Rise anew.
is preparing to attack from a hive to the northwest.
We will atone. There is no solace in exile. Its glory will persevere. So shall it be. Our blades meet the enemy.
It is done. The Zenith Stones have been destroyed. Once your task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well. Now, we wait for the Zerg.
Give your order.
Artanis, our observers are reporting a vast number of Zerg have poured onto Shakuris.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
The Zerg approached the temple from the southeastern accessway.
Glory through perseverance.
Ready yourselves, Templar. The Zerg are moving to assault both sides of the temple.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Transmit. Noctai.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
I have returned. Etok.
Curious. There are overlords closing on the temple grounds.
I have seen this tactic before. They are transporting ground forces. Destroy the overlords, quickly.
Noctai. Mitoga. Transmit.
Our readouts indicate there are nearly 500 million Zerg on Shakuras. All of them moving for this temple.
Let them come. The Templar will endure.
Make use of me.
Base is under attack.
Returned. I have returned.
Be on guard, warriors. The Zerg are attacking the temple from all three sides at once.
Base is under attack.
Transmit. I have returned. Initiating. Get our sights. Commencing. Confirmed. I am needed. The Master's gaze falls on your shadowed world.
By the gods, I have never seen such abomination. Warriors, focus all cannons on the hybrid. We must defend the temple.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I have never borne witness to so many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
No, Matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. moment approaches, warriors. The temple is realigning. It will be ready soon.
Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Xel'Naga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe. Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. The temple thrums with energy. It is ready.
Solarite retrieval is still in progress. If we can hold on just a while longer...
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
Engaging
Base is
foe.
under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I have returned. Engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
It is done. The Solarite has been successfully warped aboard the Spear of Adun.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
Engaging foe. Engaging foe.
Base is under
I
attack.
have returned.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Engaging foe.
Base is under
Engaging
attack.
foe.
Base is under attack.
Engaging foe. Engaging foe.
Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
Engaging foe. I have returned.
Base your pillars are under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Templar, initiate dimensional recall. Get to safety, now!
Nidus worms. The Zerg are poised to breach the temple.
Have faith, Matriarch. Your fallen people cry out for vengeance. and they shall have it.
Of our kind suffer, separated from the glory of the Kala.
Shakuris is gone. It has become one with the eternal night. But the traditions we forged there will remain with us forever.
Is that still possible, Matriarch?
More so than you may realize. What do you know of the Shadow Walk, Artanis?
Little. Your people closely guard their customs.
It is our most sacred rite of passage. The Initiate stands alone. Members of her tribe strike against her from the shadows. If she endures, she becomes a Shadow Hunter, true Dark Templar.
Why do you speak of this?
You stood alone, as Dark Templar, against countless enemies, risking your life for the many. You have walked as we have. You have walked the Shadow Path already, Artanis. You no longer have the Kala. You are Dark Templar.
The Nerazine fought valiantly beside us, even unto the destruction of their world. Why?
Their homeworld has always been Ire. They have never forgotten it, or the sacrifice that delivered them to safety.
You speak of Adun. So saith Judicator Zentheon. Adun failed to eradicate the rogue tribes, those who call themselves the Dark Templar. We witnessed the burst of the Twilight Star. In that treasonous instant, Adun ushered the heretics and himself to fate, purifying Ire of their taint, but allowing them life.
Treason? Adun chose mercy rather than committing genocide. This was a noble act, Preserver.
Was it? I see history through the eyes of those who lived it, Artanis.
Perhaps this is why you are blind to all that is before you. History's truths are only ever understood looking through the backwards lens, seeing its consequences take root.
As a preserver, I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now, as those who experienced it in the moment did. Perhaps I should consider the way you view it.
An Arudin, Shakuras.
Shakuras has fallen, and Amon's grip tightens. If we are to stand against him, As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret. Within the Glacius facility, the Purifier program has been reborn. We must recover this immensely powerful technology. Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the Empire ever developed.
It is the site of the Purifier Revival Program.
Purifiers? The forbidden weapon? They were sealed away by the Conclave, never to be restored.
The ancient Purifiers are not kept here, Preserver. They are still locked away. Here, on Glacius, our researchers have been developing prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Kalai. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
Here, they are attacking the facility.
Amon has unleashed his servants. Ready our warriors!
If we are to obtain the Purifier technology, then we must move quickly. The Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility. Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
I am First Descendant Alarak, and I've been charged with destroying this facility. You seek the technology vault, but you are too late. It will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in!
The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
So be it.
I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors. And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well.
You have not enough.
I have returned.
It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solarite gathered.
A Tal'Darim force field. We need to destroy its power source to clear the way.
Ah! We've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
Adun Toridas. Adun Toridas.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
forces are near the displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam!
I fight on.
Upgrade complete.
Adum Toridas.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam!
So be it. As the shadow wills. Our triumph is at hand. Zerash Gulida. Erma. Boldly. In the name of the many. Very well. For ire. So be it. As the shadow wills.
Alarak's warriors have established a large stronghold here. Templar, pull back. We do not have time to engage this base.
I think our forces are looking for some excitement, Hierarch.
Returned. Mirage Gulio. So be it. Boldly. As the shadow will. Very well. Erma. For ire.
Bringing nearby sentries online.
So be it. Adum Toridas. Boldly. Our triumph is at hand. For ire.
Releasing sentries from stasis.
I fight on. Boldly. Adun Toridas.
Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
Very well. As the shadow You call upon me? In the name of the many. Our triumph is at hand. As the shadow for ire.
Another solarite sample obtained.
Very well.
You must place that in a power field.
I have returned. Boldly. So be it.
You have not enough minerals.
Very well.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our triumph is at hand. Mirage Gulio. The fallen still serve. Adun Toridas. Erma. For ire, as the shadow will.
We have acquired all of the raw solarite samples. They are still in superb condition. You should see them.
Very well. I have returned. Boldly. Yes. So be Adun Toridas. Our triumph is at hand. Engaging foe.
Acquiring access.
Work quickly, Phase Smith.
Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
You are not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall meet again.
The Purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
You wish to see me, Phase Smith?
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How can this be?
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix?
I was given a directive by Aldaris himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced, an Adanium shell composed of a Trillic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day?
You are right, of course. Karax, these tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun.
These new Purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times, and now you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And Ire? Fallen to the Zerg as well?
It has.
How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this Dragoon?
Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course. The greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
We have acquired new robotic support technology for review. has utilized data from glaciers to bring the robotic sentinels online. Use them wisely, Hierarch.
The enemy shall be purified. The Shadow Guard. We are the Blades of Iron. The Shadow Guard.
Many of my
Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
It is said the warrior Phoenix was felled by the Queen of Blades. This approximation is not Phoenix, but he is a reminder of the loss you suffered.
His voice, thoughts, his very presence. He describes memories we shared with such vivid recollection. Every instinct I have tells me that this is my friend, but all logic defies it.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
Hierarch, I see the master construction of the Xel'Naga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Each interchangeable, each mutable.
Then you uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Ulnar. It is a place of myth. A realm whispered of in our legends.
The homeworld of the Xel'Naga. I believe the keystone can project its location.
Show me, Karax.
I must be in error.
The Altarian Rift.
That is impossible. Nothing could survive within such unrelenting forces. It appears I have failed you, Hierarch.
I do not believe so, Karax. It is said that the Xel'Naga came from a place where no life should be. This aligns with Zeratul's prophecies. We will go in. Make preparations at once. Zeratul, many thought you mad, and yet once more, you have seen truer than us all. The keystone leads us into the Altarian Rift, to the Xel'Naga home of Ulnar. It is my destiny to carry your mantle, old friend. I will wake the Xel'Naga and honor your legacy.
We should be shredded into our base particles. Yet here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Ulnar. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yes, but why?
It is hard to believe we stand above Ulnar, the home of the Ihan-Ri, the Xel'Naga. The Judicators theorized the Xel'Naga left Aiur to return to a place such as this. It is said they slumbered through the ages.
Zeratul believed the artifact would lead us unto hope. The Xel'Naga may be the hope he spoke of.
If the legends are true, then the Xel'Naga are below, awaiting their children to awaken them.
Then let us hope so.
Artanis.
Phoenix, you appear distressed.
Apologies, Hierarch. I have been pondering the events that brought me here. I've discovered there are holes in my memory. Battles recorded here in the ship's archives that I should be able to recall, but cannot.
What is it you have found?
Records of my defeat at Antioch, and being revived as a Dragoon. But this body, it is clear to me that I am no Dragoon.
There is more to those records, Phoenix. But what you uncover may not be desirable.
I am willing to face the truth, old friend, however difficult it may be.
Then I hope you find the answers you seek.
How Zeratul foresaw the Keystone would lead us here is uncanny. It is now clear that it was this device's primary purpose.
Zeratul was in touch with an expression of reality beyond my understanding.
This place should not exist. It defies all decrees of science, shatters all understanding of astral mechanics.
I once thought we Protoss had reached the pinnacle of attainable knowledge. I was a fool. There is far more in the galaxy than exists within Protoss understanding, friend Karax. I know this now.
Hierarch, it appears we...
The Spear of Adun's sensors have located what appears to be an access way into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
Here lies the resting place of the Xel'Naga. We must find a way to unseal this access way if we are to awaken them. Grand Preserver, what do you know of the temple in the depths below?
Only myth, legend. Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek ascension. Their very presence shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. Our forces should claim them in the hopes the way forward presents itself.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
The voice's demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As long as they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will remain hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily.
The skies... Our stargates can now warp in Phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
Will comply. Shazul tu Templari. For honor. Understood. Time for battle. Force field online. Where do our enemies lurk?
not enough minerals. You must place that in a power field.
I walk the shadowed path. For soon, the guard moves. None shall break us. I walk the shadowed path. Your command is law. So be it. Eternally resolute. We shall shield this world. I walk the shadowed path. The Shadow Guard waits for soon.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warrior's presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
None shall break us.
The lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open.
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
Give us your command. Our blades meet the enemy.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core.
The shadowed path. We shall see. For soon, the guard moves. So be it. We stand watch. We shall shield this world. For soon.
Upgrade complete.
Engaging foe. Shall break us.
You must construct additional pylons.
I have returned. Transmit. For soon. So be it.
Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock.
As the shadow wills. For ire.
You must construct additional pylons.
I walk the shadowed path. Erma. You call upon me? So be it. I'm waiting. Very well. So be it. For ire. Very well. You call upon me? For ire. Erma. So be it. Gerasa. Eraj Guli. I have returned. Boldly. Our blades meet the enemy. So be it. Erma. In the name of the many. As the shadow will. Boldly. For ire.
I am eager to strike. Teleport successful.
Our blades meet the enemy. I fight on. So be it.
Where do our
You call upon.
teleport successful?
Very well.
Upgrade complete.
The skies await. Teleport successful.
I'm waiting. I walk the shadowed path.
For honor. Shazul Du Templar engaging the enemy. I am eager to strike. Teleport successful.
Nah, Adan. Sion. As the shadow will.
Teleport successful.
Yes. You call upon me? For ire.
Warriors, pull back from the enemy base. We must focus on the celestial locks.
Our triumph is at hand. Boldly.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
I fight on.
The skies await.
Upgrade complete.
Our blade
Upgrade complete.
enemy. Mirage Guardian. So be it. I fight on. For ire. In the name of the many. Boldly.
Our pylon is under attack.
A lock has been captured by our foes, Hierarch. We must be cautious.
I fight on.
Siravek, Cryon. Understood. I stalk through the stars.
Engaging the enemy. Our blades meet the enemy. I walk the shadowed path. I have returned.
The skies await.
Our blades meet the enemy.
Understood.
Engaging foe. You call upon me. Get our sights.
Warp field online. The skies await.
You call upon me.
I am eager to strike. Teleport successful. Understood.
Sayos. Engaging the enemy.
Upgrade complete.
I will.
Our blades meet the enemy.
La Faroche. I am eager to teleport successful.
Upgrade complete.
On the wings of justice.
done. I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further study.
Eager to strike. Where do I know about still serve?
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is opening.
It seems Amon's forces have drawn back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful, Hierarch.
Amon's forces arrived here before we did. The temple may already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other Xel'Naga were here, and that they would stand with us against Amon. They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Xel'Naga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar Temple alone, Matriarch. I do not intend to risk any more lives.
You risk your own life on the word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true. But he was never a traitor. I do not wish for death. Only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return. That much, I believe.
My warriors cannot aid me.
The Starfighters have arrived, and they await your evaluation.
Skies await.
It is a good day, Sudzai.
These purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve.
Where shall we march?
For now.
Since we arrived here, the Keystone has reacted strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Energies below?
Yes. Void energies exude from this place. I believe this world is a conduit between dimensions.
And the Keystone?
Acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how the origin point information was stored. As if the Keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us hope that the Xel'Naga themselves can reveal the truths you're looking for.
Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must go alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
Artanis, wait. I am not your enemy. I have come seeking the Zelnaga.
It seems fate has drawn us together. We should not tempt it further.
The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Zelnaga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days. Progress has been difficult.
The prophecies foretell of two ascended races, working together to seek out the halls of revelation within the temple. Only with both present will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Zelnaga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start. Strength in unity. Let us make for the shrine.
What?
Dawn will come. There can be no doubt. It seems the temple has guardians. I, Envayash. Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence. Prove your strength.
Stay close to me, Kerrigan. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds.
Make it quick. So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed. Our destiny awaits. These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Change is a...
Look out! Hybrid!
Arak Envayash. There can be no doubt. Ice.
Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway.
Our destiny awaits. Change is upon us. Dawn will come. Together, we are strong.
Make it quick.
A key is still missing. There is a powerful energy across this chasm.
You have my attention.
Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you!
What is it already?
Our destiny.
Speak.
dawn will come.
Your queen listens.
Change is upon us. Our path is clear. Together, we are strong. Fate is with us. The shrine still functions. There. It gathers power. It should be active shortly.
Friends of yours?
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
Think I'm starting to like you, Artanis.
Arak and Vayash. We shall prevail. Our destiny awaits. A bold...
Yes?
Strength in unity. Together, we are strong.
What is it already?
Our destiny awaits.
Your queen listens.
We shall prevail.
Explain yourself.
Arak and Vayash, strength in unity. I serve.
You have my attention. Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say.
Destiny awaits. There can be no doubt. I see now. The Xel'Naga were the first. Born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the Keystone and find our way here. Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Kala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go. Let's go. It won't be long until our enemy pushes further into the temple.
There can be no doubt. It seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we? Speak.
Arak and Vayash.
Your queen listens.
Strength in unity.
What is it already?
Dawn will come. A bold plan. The passage has caved in. We must find another way forward. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs. Together, we are strong. The future is ours. There can be no doubt. Arak and Vayash. A bold plan. Our path is clear.
What fools you are to attack me!
With honor, I lead. The future is ours. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid. bold plan.
Ulnar shall serve as your tomb.
I serve my people. There can be no doubt.
Our heritage is your future.
They're fighting another construct.
Arak and Vayak.
Make it quick.
I serve my people. Together, we are...
Yes?
Our destiny awaits. There can be no doubt. The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar.
The future is ours. With honor, I lead. Arak and Vayak. A bold plan. Dawn will come. Change. We shall prevail. There can be no doubt.
Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis. The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. It was here, from Ulnar, that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life. They created us, just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, they observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change. And one, pure of form, a being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Xel'Naga. Purity of essence and form, the Zerg and the Protoss. But if the Xel'Naga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Xel'Naga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
I believe this must be the final hall.
Wait. The doors are open. The construct's destroyed.
The shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Amon. We delay no longer. Our salvation will not be stolen from us. Together, we are strong.
Let's get to that shrine.
Our path is clear. Our destiny awaits. Strength in unity. A bold plan.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
There can be no doubt. Our path is clear. With honor, I lead. A bold plan. There can be no doubt.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
These people are maniacs.
Together, we are strong. Change is upon us. There can be no doubt. A bold plan. With honor.
Usher them unto the infinite abyss.
Together, we are strong. A bold plan. Our path is... Dawn will come. There can be no doubt. A bold plan. Our path is clear.
Our future is as one in the void.
Together, we are strong. Our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul! For Ire!
Only darkness awaits you.
Change is upon us.
You have my attention.
Strength in unity. With
your queen.
I serve my people. There can be no doubt.
Explain yourself.
We shall prevail. A bold plan.
Make it quick. It's done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis. These gods of yours have a lot to answer for.
Ahead of us, within the Chamber of Ascension, the Xel'Naga have slumbered as civilizations grew, fell, and formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Xel'Naga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
So, what do you say? Ready to meet your maker?
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead, and our salvation within.
Something's not right here.
The Xel'Naga. No.
They're dead, Artanis.
so easily broken, Amon. The Firstborn shall fear you no longer!
Matriarch, there is a massive output of void energy spiking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter.
I do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar. You must listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened a gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader, and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time. Lower your blades. I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
You will take us to Artanis.
Most wise.
I have brought an additional defensive ability online, Matriarch. Please visit the Solar Core to configure it.
Rohana. Rohana!
You sought honor, and now you have found it. The cradle of life, both your beginning and your end.
Release her, Amon.
Do you seek deliverance within these empty halls? You will find none here. Only the truth of the Xel'Naga's failure.
Let her go!
I offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence! This Tal'Darim has brought warriors with him. Perhaps there is a benefit to his presence after all.
Where does my prey hide? Vengeance for ire. Where does my prey hide? Vengeance for ire.
Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these coordinates now. This path will lead your forces to Artanis. I have done as I promised, Dark Templar. Now go tell your hierarch. I am waiting for him.
Matriarch, our High Templar have volunteered to aid you.
The loss of the Kala was not easily borne. But we are ready to serve once again.
Templar, I thank you for your bravery in this dire time. We will recover our hierarch.
My charge, we await, we shall endure. Our spirit and your thoughts are clear. The shadow, we are focused. We stand one. Unleash psionic storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar.
Protoss!
Wisdom through adversity. I heed the call. Unity, our power shall none. We shall, the darkness will be repelled. Antaro Tassadar. I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it. Continue on.
Your allies are in battle.
To me, my swarm!
Templar, join us, quickly! Vorazun, your forces have arrived just in time. Amon has opened a portal to the Void. It must be shut down before it tears us apart.
Agreed. My swarm and I will bear the brunt of Amon's power, and buy you time. But it's up to you to seal that portal.
The gateway draws power from these void crystals. We will need to destroy them if we are to seal the gate.
Then it shall be done.
You have not enough minerals.
Antaro Tassadar.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
You have not enough minerals. not enough minerals.
We are focused once more. My charge. I will comply.
Hierarch, I am detecting several energy sources hidden across the temple. They appear to be Xel'Naga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adun's core.
My charge. Our power shall serve. We shall endure. My charge. Cassar de Templari.
You have not enough minerals.
Chosen, slay these heretics in Amon's name! Our blades meet the enemy.
You have not enough minerals.
I have returned.
I'm sending my army your way, Artanis. They'll help clear a path to the crystals.
The crystal's defenders have fallen. Move in and destroy it.
Through adversity.
Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
What guidance? Annihilate. We are focused once more. Power overwhelming. We need focus. I have returned.
Upgrade complete.
Toridon. Obliterate. Annihilate. Eradicate. Obliterate. It will be. Locked. Perseverance. Vengeance for ire. And Aris Adari. Eternal. So shall it be. As you say. And Aris Adari. Our light lives on.
We've secured a Xel'Naga vessel, Karax. Prepare for transfer.
Unbelievable. Despite eons of inactivity, these devices are still at full power. The second Xel'Naga power source has been secured. I only detect one energy signal left.
Power overwhelming.
Focus on the void crystals, Artanis. The enemy bases can wait until we're good and ready.
Cassar de Templar.
What do you say? Let's go kill some hybrid.
The merging is complete.
Sworn. Once they are dead, move on. The Templar will deal with the crystal.
Warriors, the crystal is secure. Destroy it as soon as possible.
Two crystals destroyed. I suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next two so easily.
Hybrid are moving to attack our nexus point. Ready our defenses. That is the last of the vessels, Karax.
Understood. I am transferring the final power source now.
Artanis, hurry up and disable those void crystals. My hive cluster is taking a beating. Ugh. That's enough. For now.
Only one remains, and the portal is growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste.
Hybrid inbound on our nexus point. Warriors, intercept them.
must construct additional...
I have returned. I have returned.
The swarm is engaging our enemy. Your Templar are welcome to join in the hunt.
The final crystal has been secured. Destroy it, and victory is ours. Let this be a reckoning. From this point forward, we stand united. We shall turn back the tide of Amon's darkness. We fought well this day, Kerrigan. Join us. Together, we can defeat Amon and send him back into the void.
My swarm was broken here, Artanis. I'll need time to rebuild my forces.
There is no time. My people are being consumed. Their very flesh turned into Amon's own. I cannot wait.
Then you must do as I have. Gather allies, subjugate enemies, do whatever you can to ensure victory. Survival is never pretty.
We are very different leaders, but I thank you nonetheless. Until we meet again.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Twilight Council, Warlord of the Templar. I had expected so much more. Arrogance! Watch your words, or my blade will watch them for you. Oh, that's hardly a way to speak of one who saved your master's life.
You care little for my survival, Alarak. What is the true reason you've come to me?
Our god broke his ancient covenant and cast us low. These are lies, Artanis. I am the liar. Are you not but a lie incarnate, machine? Protoss.
Speak your peace, Alarak.
The Tal'Darim's death fleet amasses its slain, awaiting the start of a full-scale invasion. I come with an offer. You will aid me in invoking a challenge for the right to rule my kind as High Lord. And in return, I will grant you a cessation of hostilities between our people.
Phoenix, rally my advisors. It appears we have much to discuss.
Ah, Artanis. I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Alarak remain where he can be watched.
Rohana, do you not see why you must sever your nerve cords? I cannot allow you to fall under Amon's sway again.
The Kala was created in our darkest moment. Only its light was able to bind our people to give us unity. We are born into it, and when we die, our spirits become one with it. It is worth fighting for.
And now Amon uses it against us. It sustains his existence. Its time must end.
Artanis, through the Kala, our every thought and emotion are made as one. I feel his thoughts and emotions swirling like a vortex throughout. He does not realize it, but here, within the Kala, he is vulnerable.
How?
Just as he can see into me, I can see into him. We can use this to our advantage, Hierarch. I know it.
It is not worth it.
Please, I only ask for time. Powerful psionic warriors have joined our ranks, Hierarch. You must choose
Cassar
among
de Templari. Cassar de Templari.
Alarak's vanguards have joined our cause.
Order
It seems
me
our
to
surprises
war.
have no end.
Adun Toridas. Order me to war.
Nothing was as it seemed. We came to Ulnar to awaken the Xel'Naga and receive their aid. Instead, Amon nearly killed us. I fear Zeratul prophecy is no longer clear to me.
He was closer to the truth than I thought. The Xel'Naga did rest here. Had they lived, I think they would have given us their aid, just as Zeratul said. If nothing else, I will grant him that.
Matriarch, your words surprise me.
Perhaps your counsel has proved influential in some regards.
Then I will endeavor to give you more of it.
I said some regards, Hierarch. Not all.
Hierarch, I believe I have found a way to save our people. As Zeratul foresaw, this keystone can indeed be our salvation.
Explain yourself.
As we have seen, the keystone was designed to be found and assembled by those who would ascend to become Xel'Naga. After leading them to Ulnar, it would also expel its stored energy to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga. The keystone siphons energies and redistributes essence, matter, information, consciousness. To this device, they are all the same. I see that now.
This is how it cleansed Kerrigan?
It extracted the essence that forged her into the Queen of Blades. And then it used that energy to release Amon from the void. If I can discover how to control the keystone, we could use it to extract Amon from the Kala and save our people.
Then Zeratul has led us to hope after all. Continue your research, Karax. We have a war to take to Amon.
You were right all along, Hierarch. I am little more than a clone of your friend Phoenix. The Tal'Darim speaks truth. I am synthetic, a replication, a lie.
What did you find in the archive?
My death, my rebirth as a Dragoon, and then my death at the hands of this Queen of Blades. I am not Phoenix, yet I hold his memories as if they were my own. I must have time to consider this.
You are a warrior, Phoenix. Whether you identify yourself as my old friend or not, know that I believe in you. And I believe you will help me destroy Amon's armies and save our people. Do not waver because of this knowledge.
I will try, Hierarch. You must know Amon will destroy you.
If you have such faith in him, why are you here?
Oh, I merely voice the inevitable. I know the true power of what you face. I said destroy you, not I.
I have seen enough. His hubris will be his undoing. It is a flaw I also see in you.
I believe I like you, Hierarch. Your bravery is commendable.
Join me then. Together, we can defeat him.
I cannot tether my fate to yours. Hatred does not burn within you as it does in me. You do not see through the agony of knowing all you believed in is a lie, and that your only solace is found in the destruction of your betrayer.
No. Amon corrupted my people, and now turns them into a hybrid abomination. My rage burns brighter than 1,000 suns, and soon all will see my wrath unleashed.
Then this is something I hope to witness.
The Void Portal within Ulnar has been sealed, but a greater threat looms. Amon is transforming our people into a host form.
While we were focused upon Ulnar, he has unleashed the full might of the Golden Armada, using our own weaponry to eradicate life from planets across the Caprulu sector.
Our current forces are not powerful enough to engage the Great Fleet, but Amon's other servants run rampant across the sector.
Then we should strike immediately. Eliminate his outlying forces.
The ancient purifiers were designed for war. If we reactivate them, we can build our armies and destroy Amon's Zerg in one fell swoop.
Assuming they do not turn on us first. The Purifiers possess no loyalty, no honor.
You waste time bickering. The Tal'Darim's death fleets are your threat. I alone can challenge Malash for the right to rule and bend his army to my will.
Do not forget Mobius Corps. They are rumored to operate from a hidden base where they forge a hybrid army to serve, even now.
This is true, but we cannot engage them without knowing where they are. Vorazun, send your most elite Dark Templar to scour the sector. For now, Karax, your focus must remain with the Keystone. The survival of our people depends on our actions in the days to come. It falls to the Firstborn to stop the coming oblivion. The Xel'Naga are dead. There is no salvation within Ulnar, and yet, we indeed found hope. If we are to fight, we must raise an army. Phoenix and I believe that we can awaken the ancient purifiers and call upon their power. They may have been a forbidden weapon, but I have seen their potential in Phoenix and know that this time, they will not fail us. Siding with Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul, would you have me take such a chance? The answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken. Phoenix and I believe that we can awaken the ancient purifiers and call upon their power. Siding with Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul. It is an armada.
Behold the Death Fleet under Amon's command, poised on laying waste to all life in the sector.
Then we had best act swiftly.
Rakshir. Usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment. I wish to know more about this Rakshir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rakshir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me.
Ah, Artanis. I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Alarak remain where he can be watched.
There are things I understand about the Tal'Darim. Their zeal, their desire to appease their god. What I cannot understand is why Amon would cast aside his loyal allies so easily. Why he would betray their sacred trust and treat them as fodder.
I have felt his grand ambitions, Artanis. The dark truth is, Amon wishes no allies, aside from his hybrid. He believes he's ending a cycle of violence, but he only brings about an eternity of abomination.
I've been analyzing the Tal'Darim's war machines. Their technology is cloned from Kalai designs. Aside from the construction materials, there is little deviation. How is this feat possible?
There have always been legends of vessels that set out into the cosmos and never returned. Of attack forces gone missing.
I have heard these stories. Whispers of angry spirits of our past that strike when you are most vulnerable. Imagine if all this time we have been fighting an unknown war against the Tal'Darim.
It would explain a great deal.
How sad. They are thieves, never knowing the joys of their own invention. How despicable.
In order to invoke the challenge of Rakshir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees of old describe. Ready your warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere. These are Malash's guardians. I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
If it must be done. Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms of slain, bringing us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Alarak.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught. The Terrazine will rise shortly, my warriors. Be vigilant.
Transmit.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use of them.
Channel the light of Io.
Initiating. The veil between this world and the void is lifting. Amon's forces will arrive soon. We await our...
This vessel shall avenge.
Give us your command. Not nuns. I walk the shadow.
You have not enough minerals. We face the enemy. Channel the light of Iron. Face.
We stand for the Shadow Guard.
We are at full power.
Our blades meet the enemy. Our blades meet the enemy.
You have not enough minerals. Channel the light of Iron. Phase crystals charged. Systems at calibrating void length.
The Guardians stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and painfully.
My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
Done.
You must place that in a power field.
Zaknaku Afari.
Hierarch, I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Give us your command.
Phase crystals charged. This vessel charged in phase.
None shall break us. We
channel the light of Io. Prismatic core online.
ever vigilant. So be it.
We are at full power. Phase crystals charged. Calibrating.
The guard moves.
Zaknak.
I have returned.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Do you sense it? Terrazine. A shame you'll have no time to enjoy it with Amon's forces coming after you.
It shall be done. Kas Arashar.
The Shadow God.
This vessel down in flame.
None shall break us.
Channel the light of Io. We are at full power.
Upgrade complete.
The hour is upon us.
This Zaknaku.
Scourge.
Our pylon is under attack.
Annihilation commenced.
I will serve. Unto death.
Paradakural. We face the enemy.
Our pylon is under attack.
Engaging foe. Order me to roar. I obey. The Terrazine fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis. Ardakaral. And I will train unto death. I have returned. Behold the strength of the chosen. And a cool rock.
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our nexus, Hierarch.
Bring them down!
You have not enough minerals.
Channel.
The base is under attack.
It shall be done. Processed.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Ikuda Anai. Zaknaku Afal. Prismatic core online.
We have destroyed a Tal'Darim mothership.
Excellent. Only one remains.
As the chain commands.
Phase crystals charged.
The hour is upon us. I have returned. Ever.
We are at full power. Kas Arashar.
Unto death.
We face the enemy.
You have not enough minerals.
Channel the light divider.
I am
You have not enough minerals.
Processed. It shall be done. Under cool rock. Zak, channel the light of
Do you sense it? Tarazim. A shame you'll have no time to enjoy it with Amon's forces coming after you.
Calibrating core. Systems at full. Annihilation commencing.
Have you come to bear witness to the end?
This shall not be our end, but a new beginning.
Face the enemy. Under cool rock. It shall be done.
Base is under attack.
We face the enemy. We are at full power.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Ever a time I had returned.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Base is under attack.
Zaknak Naku Afal.
Base is under attack.
Prismatic core online. Naku Afal.
The Tarazine fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
It shall be done. We are at full power. This vessel shall avenge. Systems at full. Prismatic core online. Channel the light of Io.
Do not fear death. Fear Amon.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Calibrate.
I have returned.
Upgrade complete.
Under cool rock. Kuda Anai.
The hour is upon us.
Annihilation commencing. Kuda Anai. Processed. Annihilation commencing. Under cool rock.
Your power is greater than we believed, Firstborn. Ah, another Guardian has fallen. What a thrilling sight.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course.
You should have everything now, Phase Smith.
Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
Face the enemy. We are at full power.
I have returned.
Prismatic core online. Kuda Anai. Under
Upgrade complete.
process.
You know little of Alarak, or you would not aid him. Oh, what glorious deaths. You do well to promote my cause, Artanis.
I only hope that is true.
We approach the Void. Ready your warriors. Blades meet the enemy.
Process. Kuda Anai. Calibrate void length.
The fire. You will stand against a god? You go to your death, Alarak. The Dark God will destroy you. I have heard enough of his lies.
is complete. What now?
Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die. Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me. I invoke the right of Rakshir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward.
We meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
I am going to make this clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern, Artanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Malash?
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no collar for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
There are new personnel awaiting your review in the War Council, Hierarch.
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous leader.
Indeed. That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death, and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me. It is time to make preparations.
Hierarch, my scouts are tracking the movements of the Golden Armada. This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another. Suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim. With the destruction of Amon and the revelation of his betrayal, I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are and what they wish to be.
The assault ships are now ready for your inspection. New Tal'Darim robotics have been constructed based on Alarak's specifications. Let us hope his instructions were thorough.
after all.
Destruction is at hand.
Karax, the Keystone, it's
reacting to void energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This Terrazine must be directly linked to the void.
The Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe imbibing it allows them to speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in Terrazine and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the Keystone reacts to Terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
A shame. The darkness within calls for the blood of Malash. Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rakshir commence!
The rite of Rakshir has begun. From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in combat directly. One must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice. There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rakshir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak, but likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Seek and destroy. Ash and cinder. Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
salvation shall come. Your will imposed. Blood.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
Not long now. Ash and cinder. Betrayal is death. Your will imposed. Your foes shall burn. Give me purpose. I am the Ember of Eternity. Karaz Arak Shizul. Destruction awaits all traitors. Speak your command. Betrayal is death. Mitoga. Initiating. Receiving. I have returned.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
There are sites confirmed.
A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly! I have returned.
Our pylon is under attack.
Our blades meet the enemy.
Upgrade complete.
Give me purpose. Your will. The Death Fleet descends. The hour is upon us. Only destruction awaits our foes. Rekamberok. Bloodshed, destruction. I am the...
Hierarch, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid. Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable. Speak your command. Ash and cinder. I am the Ember of Eternity. The Death Fleet descend.
You require more Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons. You require more Vespine gas.
Only destruction awaits our foes. Speak your command. I am the Ember of Eternity. The Death Fleet descend.
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
Betrayal is death.
You must
Engaging forward. I walk the shadowed path. The hour is upon us. Unto death.
upgrade complete.
Lead to war. Speak your command. I am the first. Betrayal is death. Understood. Extermination shall come. Seek and destroy. Our blades meet the enemy. So shall I suffer. I am your will imposed. Extermination.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
The Death Fleet descends. I have returned. I walk the shadowed path.
It would be wise for us to build a second nexus here.
The time. Destruction. I am the Ember of Eternity. Your foes shall burn. Blood shards aligning. Not long now. Your will imposed. Engaging foe. Giving purpose.
are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses.
Tal'Darim, slaughter the firstborn, and your ascension will be assured. God's alliance. Ash and cinder.
Our pylon is under attack. You have not... Our pylon is under attack.
Give me purpose. The Death Fleet did only destruction.
Hierarch, a hybrid dominator has appeared. It is on its way to Malash.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
I am the Ember of Eternity. Only destruction awaits our foes.
You require more of this gas.
Your foes shall give me purpose. The Death Fleet descends. Speak your command. Karaz Arak Shizul. I am the Ember of Eternity. Seek and give me purpose. The time has come. Speak your
Base is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
Our blades meet the enemy. We await our charge. The fires of conflict burn bright. We shall shield this world.
You have not enough minerals.
The hour is upon us. Blood shards. Speak your command. Seek and destroy. I am the first line.
Upgrade complete.
The Death Fleet descends. Karaz. The hour is upon us. Give me purpose.
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors. I am the Ember.
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
The Death Fleet descends. I have returned. The fires of conflict burn bright. Ash and cinder. Rekamberok. Blood shards aligning. The fires of conflict burn bright. Only destruction awaits our foes. Skorisha Vinok. The fires of conflict burn bright. The Death Fleet descend. Engaging foe. Walk the shadowed path. Engaging foe. The fires of conflict burn bright.
Upgrade complete.
Ash and cinder. Seek and engaging foe. Destruction.
Our pylon is under attack.
Grant me my end. So only destruction awaits our foes. The fires of conflict burn bright. Seek and destroy. The fires of conflict burn bright. The hour is upon us. I have returned. Zarak Shizul. Extermination shall come. Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
Hierarch, hybrid with great power are on their way to Malash.
Master has already won, Alarak. You lead our people to their doom. You are right about one thing, Malash. I will lead them. Only destruction awaits our foes.
Upgrade complete.
Tal'Darim, by the right of Rakshir, I am your High Lord. Listen and obey. Malash promised you lies. There is no ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us, and for this, he must die. Tal'Darim have yielded my authority and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Alarak. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge a powerful alliance.
Can we now? My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both Protoss. Is that not enough?
Very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
Do not test me, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the Abyss.
So you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Have the Tal'Darim accepted the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rakshir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for Ire, and let us bring this war to Amon.
Do not dare give me orders, Alarak. We will return to Ire only when I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Yes, he has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred roils within him. A prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer.
Artanis, you should know my fear of the Tal'Darim is not of the now, but what becomes of them if Amon is defeated.
You fear they will never integrate with our society.
They share our blood, but they are not like us. You know in your heart that may never change.
It is true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us, but it's a risk we must take.
It is a great risk.
The dawn of a unified Protoss requires much. Like the threads of a cloth, we must come together and be stronger because of it.
To think what we become with their culture influencing us. Changing us.
Yes. We will be changed. And perhaps that is what you fear more than battle. The path ahead is uncharted, Matriarch.
Alarak has brought his ascendants into our fold. They are fierce, but strong.
Vengeance for the betrayed.
Cassar de Templari.
Harak, do not think what has happened here will spare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect it to.
If he dares to betray us, or takes any action against you, I promise his blood will coat these corridors.
Good. That is what I am counting on. The Tal'Darim and Alarak have joined our fight, but we cannot strike against Ire until Amon's armies have been brought low. Mobius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production lab. I will not let this continue. We will go to Revanskar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations. Phoenix and I believe that we can awaken the ancient purifiers and call upon... I have made a decision many of you will not agree with. During my time with Phoenix, I have seen that the Purifier program, under the right guidance, may be reborn.
History has shown the Purifiers cannot be controlled, Artanis.
They do not have to be. These personalities, like I, will have free will.
We do not have enough Purifier matrices to create more like Phoenix.
You cannot possibly be considering what I think you are.
The original Purifiers are housed in orbit above the forest world of Endion, sealed within their warship, Cybros. I have seen through Phoenix that these warriors may be valuable to us. Perhaps the Conclave misunderstood them, treating them as simple robots and not proud Templar. It tried to control them.
And they rebelled, attacking their creators.
Would you not rebel against a slave master?
I have heard your counsel, and I have chosen to go to Endion. We leave at once!
The Purifier stasis grid is still intact. We'll have to destabilize it from the generator below. I'm detecting a massive Zerg infestation on the surface. They can't be Kerrigans.
Amon's brood. This will not be easy.
Our scouts...
What you plan to do is awaken monsters, Artanis. They slaughtered every Templar on the base of Lantinum.
They rose against their masters. Our people never treated them as Templar.
Because they are robots, created to do the bidding of the Conclave.
Is this what you think of Phoenix? A robot whose only purpose is to do your bidding?
He certainly defies expectations. He is... more.
Perhaps the original Purifier robots will be too. If nothing else, think of their benefit to the war effort.
That is, if they choose to join us.
I believe in Phoenix. I am willing to take the risk.
I know this will work, Hierarch. I know I can guide the Purifiers through the darkness that lies ahead. Help them accept what they are. I can convince them that they will not be treated as servants again.
Then it appears as if you have found purpose, brother.
Since awakening, I have been confused, directionless, uncertain of what I am, how I came to be. Now, things are clear once more. Fate has laid out a purpose only I can accomplish. It is exhilarating.
Yes. You embark upon a task that even Phoenix could not achieve.
Yet he would attempt it if he could. I have learned much from Phoenix's memories, and through them, I have come to know myself. I am Phoenix, but not. I am my own entity, and I take pride in this.
The Zerg pose quite a problem. Disrupting the stasis grid was never going to be easy, and it certainly will be less so with Amon's brood attacking us.
We will hold them off long enough for your work, Karax.
The scientists sealed away Cybros with a device called the Megalith. It is the key to disabling the station's stasis lock. Once the grid is down, we have to act swiftly and bring Cybros online or flee orbit. The might of the brood below is too great.
Leave the defense to me.
Welcome back. The shield emitters on Endion must be disabled if we are to reactivate Cybros. The time to begin is now, Hierarch. Cybros, the vault of the purifiers. It is fortunate that Amon's brood has been unable to penetrate its stasis grid.
I now have access to Endion's records. The stasis grid is sealed by complicated locking mechanisms. They can only be destabilized by a certain device. The Megalith. I'll begin recovering it now, so it may work on the locks.
It will need protection. These forests already crawl with Zerg abominations.
Then we shall clear them out.
If I may, Hierarch, this facility once developed powerful weapons for the Empire.
Ah, I have heard tale of the mighty Colossi, scaling cliffs, besieging enemies from afar. Let us see how they fare against the Zerg.
The Zerg are coming from that cave. If we fire on the rock formation, it will seal the opening.
Well done. The area is secure. Warp coordinates for our Nexus point are locked. Karax, activate the megalith.
Authorization in progress. The megalith should be ready shortly, Hierarch. We will monitor its status and alert you when it is online. The megalith systems will take a few moments to activate. It will be ready to move out soon. In the meantime, I've upgraded our robotics facilities to construct colossi. You can warp them in whenever you wish, Hierarch. The megalith should be finishing up shortly. We should ensure that we have enough forces to defend it.
The megalith is online. We must ensure it reaches the stasis locks safely.
The megalith has reached the first stasis lock. It will be safe below the surface as it does its work.
I'm detecting Zerg movement. Warriors, ensure none reach our Nexus point.
Our blades meet the enemy.
The megalith is almost done with this lock. I would advise you to make preparations for its next move. Sensors show the first stasis lock has been disabled. The megalith is relocating to the next one.
Transmit. I have returned. The megalith has arrived safely at the second stasis lock. It shall be brought down shortly.
Interesting. I believe this facility used power cores of incredible size to provide energy for experiments. They should be hidden somewhere within these hills. If our warriors can destroy them, we can claim the Solarite components within.
You must place that.
I have returned. Engaging foe.
Upgrade complete.
Make use of me. Zok Kalados.
The megalith's work is nearly complete. It will move again soon.
The canyon grows narrow ahead. Crawlers! They're rooting on the ridge! Brace for incoming fire!
Stasis lock disabled, and the grid is now at 60%. The megalith is en route to the third lock now.
Engaging foe. Transmit. I have returned. Well done, warriors. The megalith is disabling the third lock.
The first power core has been secured. Warping it aboard now. Both power cores have been obtained. I'll begin working on them immediately. This lock is almost destabilized. The megalith will relocate shortly. I am detecting a large number of Zerg bioforms in the cave network ahead.
We can use the terrain to our advantage. Topple the rock formations near the entrance and seal the Zerg within the caves.
Base is under attack.
The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readout shows Cybros beginning to awaken from stasis. Only 2 remain, Hierarch. A significant number of Zerg have been detected in the caves ahead. Exercise caution.
Upgrade complete.
Phase link authorized. The megalith is now disabling the 4th lock.
You must construct additional pylons.
I have returned.
There is an entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock. Our only option is to fight through it. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worms are inbound on your location.
Lock destabilization is nearly finished. The megalith will disembark soon.
Engaging foe.
The lock is down and the megalith is traveling. Stasis grid at 20%. Wait, I'm detecting activity in the Zerg hive nearby. They're reinforcing the last lock. The final lock is destabilizing, and the grid is down. We've done it! Cybros is free from stasis.
Recall our forces from Endion's surface. We take this battle to Cybros.
There are new personnel awaiting your review in the War Council, Hierarch.
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix. Making slaves of them is what led to their revolt before.
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism? They are the replications of our greatest champions. Was it so different when we gave your people freedom by breaking them away from Malash's grip?
Only to deliver them to mine. I could not allow my people to be guided by Amon's lies any further, but make no mistake. They are not free. Freedom is a delusion, granted to the weak by the strong.
You speak as Amon does. For the sake of your life, that will change.
Instill the Phoenix machine as the new executor of the Purifiers, and use them as the tools of destruction they were built to be.
Why was Endion chosen as the world Cybros was to orbit?
For thousands of years, it has been a research retreat. Here, Protoss scholars secluded themselves from political affairs to focus on the task of devising technology that would benefit the Empire. The Psi Matrix was first conceived here. When it was decided that the Purifiers would be shut down, they became a symbol of achievement, but also the dangers of it.
So they were brought to a research colony.
Where better than a place where our greatest scientists resided, constantly improving Cybros' stasis field.
And how many resided on the world below?
800,000 Kalai, a contingent of Templar.
I only hope their deaths were swift.
We have received new robotic siege technology, Hierarch. Please make your selection.
Feel your presence. Destruction is
Paradakral.
Cybros will not be able to resist the Zerg for long. We should move quickly if we hope to save the Purifiers.
I require your honest counsel, Phoenix. Do you believe the Purifiers will join us?
I do not know. They may harbor rage, resentment for the actions of our forebears.
The Daylom is not the Conclave. We are united in purpose, like never before.
And that is why the Purifiers must be allowed to choose their fate for themselves. Without freedom, a people can be controlled, but never united.
This is true, and yet, the Firstborn have ill need of another enemy.
And I believe in you to not create one. Your actions determine the future for both the Templar and the Purifiers. But now is the time to act, Hierarch.
You are right. The way forward may be difficult, but it is necessary. Thank you, my friend. Your plan worked, Karax. The stasis grid is down. We must act now.
If we can bring Cybros online, the battle station should begin to defend itself.
And the Purifiers?
They have lain dormant for millennia. They may still harbor anger towards us. If they turn on us, we will have to fight.
We failed them before, not understanding what it was we had birthed. These personalities may be replications, but they are alive.
After spending so much time with Phoenix, I share your belief.
It's truly astounding how many different ways. With the stasis grid down, the Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cybros. We do not have long if we wish to save the Purifiers. Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. These Zerg are truly as tenacious as the Archives claim. Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
And Amon's hybrid has begun fortifying the hives. We must hope for the aid of the Purifiers to win this battle.
Indeed. According to the station's schematics, Cybros' power architecture is divided into 4 distinct quadrants. Each is sealed by 3 null circuits. Destroying all of the circuits in a quadrant should restore its power, activating at least some of the Purifiers.
We will need to keep a watchful eye upon the core matrix. If the Zerg destroy it, Cybros falls as well. We are reforged.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
Artanis, there are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position. Grant me my end.
You have not enough minerals.
A Zerg force is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core!
I walk the shadowed path.
We should head out and destroy the null circuits. The purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow their attacks upon the core.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm detecting a purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue.
Its Solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its Solarite to use.
Our blades meet the enemy.
Upgrade complete.
The Zerg broods are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits. The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point. Engaging foe.
Upgrade complete.
There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
The hour is upon us. The fires of conflict burn bright. Ever.
You must construct additional pylons.
I had returned.
Firstborn, I remember. Betrayal. Death. Unacceptable.
A shame. Karax, do what you must.
Understood, Phoenix. I will see the Solarite is recovered properly.
Order me. Grant me my end.
Energy flow increasing exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating.
I am Executor Clolarian. I address the leader of the Firstborn.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even to this day.
Cease your adulation. Why do you seek the Purifiers?
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire. Yet we did not treat you as you deserved, as true Templar. I implore you to forgive our ancestors' mistakes, to take up your ancient charge once more, and join us as equals.
We will see if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further. Sentinels! Advance upon the alien stronghold. Purify the invaders.
Our blades meet the enemy.
hybrid are moving to strike the core matrix. We must tighten its defenses.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our blades meet the enemy.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
Purifiers! Our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them.
The core matrix is under attack. It must not fall.
I have returned. Engaging foe.
Our pylon is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Our pylon is under attack.
I have returned. Make use of reason. I have returned. The
construct additional pylons.
The last grouping of null circuits is located here.
Ever atoning. For the High Lord.
You must construct additional pylons.
Engaging foe. I will serve. Skorishar Vinok. I obey. So shall I suffer. The Zerg are attacking the core matrix. Repel their assault. Engaging foe. I walk the shadowed path.
You must construct additional pylons.
Our blades meet the enemy. Engaging foe. I obey. The fires of conflict burn bright. I will serve. Engaging foe. For the High Lord. I obey.
Our pylon is under attack. You must construct additional pylons.
We are reforged. The fires of conflict burn bright.
The third quadrant is coming online now. Cybros is at 75% power. That's it! Seals are fully unlocked. Cybros is awakening. Hierarch, Cybros has reached full power, and the purifiers are cleansing the station of the Zerg.
Fight on, brothers. Slaughter them to the last.
Wait! I've been disconnected from Cybros' systems. The core is activating. It's going to fire!
Lorian, what are you... Commencing purification.
biosigns disappearing. The surface of Endion has been cleansed of life.
It is over. Phoenix, contact the Purifiers. I would speak to them. Executor Clolarian, you have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour. You have shown us that the Purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no different than the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No. I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it. I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others. They are deliberating. If we are to follow, we would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us. There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Are we finished wasting time? Or are there more pointless errands to attend to before we strike at Amon?
The Purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, you chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal Darim.
But I so enjoy our exchanges.
Rohana.
I can see it, Artanis. The truth Amon wishes to hide. While his brethren, the Xel'Naga, slumbered through the millennia, Amon and his followers descended upon Ire.
And he uplifted our people. They ruled over us as teachers, as gods.
He changed us, manipulated our essence. But we grew beyond his control. He and his followers fled to Xeris to create the Zerg. The hybrid are the culmination of his efforts. False Xel'Naga, created in his image. We must...
Rohana, this is too dangerous. You cannot go on like this.
I must, Hierarch. It is my duty to know the truth, to bear it. I know now. This is my purpose. These Purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
I answer the call. It is a good day to...
I have been analyzing the purifier bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes, however, it is a synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now. We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking more upon that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch, but one day I must find my own path and my own name.
It brings me great joy that the Purifiers have chosen to join the Daylong. But Amon's armies are still a threat. Mobius Core...
Hierarch, as ordered, my Dark Templar have tracked Mobius Core to their base within the asteroid belt of Revenskar.
Well done. Karax, what do you know of their defenses?
The asteroid field is highly volatile and guards the base's outer rim. The Spear of Adun will not be able to pass. However, our carriers could strike at the heart of the facility.
We will set a course at once. Amon has taken away my armies. So shall I take away his. Ready our ships for assault.
Hierarch, Mobius Core's vessels are not moving into attack position.
Something isn't right.
Our shielding has been punctured. I'm detecting Terran cloak signatures on the lower decks, heading toward the bridge.
Templar, to me! We will not let the Spear of Adun fall! Karax, we cannot let this assault interfere with our plan. Mobius Core will not expect a counterattack. Though you are not a warrior, you know their defenses better than any other. I entrust this task to you, Facesmith. Lead our carriers against the facility, while my warriors hold here.
As you command, Hierarch.
With our ship boarded, I need our best warriors here. I know you are not trained for battle, Facesmith, but with your tactical expertise, you can destroy this facility. Go now, with my full faith behind you.
The Mobius facility. As we suspected, this is where Amon's hybrid armies are born. The operation is fueled by 3 power cores. Destroying them will destabilize the facility and allow us to annihilate the remaining structure. If I establish our nexus point on the outer edge of the platform, the Templar can fight their way in. But there are no ground paths and few minerals. Fortunately, our carriers are ready now. With their help, I might have a chance. This platform has been locked by Mobius security protocols. They cannot be too difficult to decipher. If I gain access, I should be able to move the platform to areas with additional minerals. Well, at least there's enough resources here to get started.
Ready for battle. The shadow sprint.
I shall be swift. I thought you'd see it my way. The sky is my battlefield. Let us attack.
We are poised for victory. You have not enough minerals.
We have met the enemy. Ready for... Let us proceed.
Victory! The battle is won.
Karax, we are having difficulty repelling the hybrid on the Spear of Doom. Have you located their stasis chambers?
My scans show 2 chambers nearby. They appear to run on solarite. We could use it more than ever. It is done. I have access to the controls. The platform is operational. These navigational controls in the upper right of the command display will allow me to move it toward additional resources. The enemy will not be far, though. I should send some ships to scout ahead before we relocate.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Carrier has arrived. Awaiting the...
Mineral field depleted.
Carrier has arrived. To victory.
Mineral field depleted.
I am detecting several Banshees approaching our nexus.
Amon has awoken. We sleep no more.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Victory awaits. Anak Baru. Awaiting the call. Justice is...
Base is under attack.
Let us proceed. We are ready. Let us attack. Prepare to engage. To victory!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
May I be of
Prepare to engage. Agreed.
Upgrade complete. You require more Vespine gas.
The battle is won. To victory! Azul!
Base is under attack.
May I
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready. Some experiments should never be done.
We have met the enemy. Let us proceed. Zarakunu. Time is now. Victory awaits. We are ready. To victory. The battle is won. Justice is served.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The power core is destroyed. Mobius core energy reserves dropping to 66%.
Excellent work, Smith. Press on!
The shadowed path. We have met the enemy. Eternally resolute. We are ready. Un Anakparu. Zarakunu. The battle is won. Carrier has arrived. We have met the enemy. Azul.
Upgrade complete.
The time is now.
Your warriors enemy.
We have met the enemy.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field depleted.
Carrier has arrived. The time is now. Prepare to engage.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Agreed. Let us proceed. Na Azum.
Mineral field depleted.
Time is now. To victory.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
To victory.
Mineral field depleted.
Carrier has arrived. We have met the enemy.
The hybrid chambers are gone, and their solarite is ours. That went better than I'd hoped.
Awaiting the call. Let us proceed. Justice is served. Time is now. Na Azum. To victory. We are poised for victory.
You require more Vespene gas.
Agreed.
The battle begins. Honor through. Ready for battle.
We are poised for victory. us proceed. Adam Sayos. I walk the shadowed path. So be it. Victory awaits. Prepare to engage. Die in the name of Amon.
No, I will leave that to you.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The platform's power grid is nearly offline, Hierarch. There is only one more core.
Well done, Karax. The attacks on the ship have slowed.
Prepare to engage. Zara Kunur. We have met the enemy. Jump. To victory.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Carrier has arrived. The time is now. Un Anak Baru. To victory.
Our pylon is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our blades meet the enemy. Battle is won. Justice is served. Give us your command. We are ready. Let us proceed. Agreed.
You must place
Carrier has arrived. Let us Anak Baru. The battle is won. The time is now. Zara Kunur. Justice is served. Agreed.
Your warriors have engaged.
Die in flames!
Prepare to engage. Anak Baru.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Emperor's battlecruisers are warping away from the Spear of Adun.
Yes, I believe I have found them. It is no matter. We will not be deterred.
Vivian's descent. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The final power core has been destroyed. We must strike now. Hierarch, is the Spear of Adun secure?
Yes, we repelled the invaders before they could reach the solar core. Our weapon systems are yours to command.
It was my honor to serve. Fire!
Amon's hybrid facility lies in ruin. His hybrid armies shattered. And yet, for the briefest of moments, we lingered on the cusp of ruin. We endured because of the actions of one brave Templar. In the midst of darkness, I have seen a light. I have seen defiant hope. Carax of the Kalai, you were born a craftsman from a caste of engineers. But now, you stand as a warrior. Today, it is clear that the age of castes has come to its end. Today, we must all become Templar.
Artanis, you strive to maintain this flawed existence, but you will not stop me.
Amon, I have destroyed your Terran army, eradicated your hybrid facility, and turned your servants to my side. All that is left is your destruction.
Impudence, Vac. You are insignificant in the face of the salvation I bring. You will come to Ire and die.
He is gone. He is so arrogant. Just as he could look into me, so I have looked into him. His form is almost complete, and now he waits for us to return. He plans to bring the Great Fleet down upon us. There is a way around this. We have to eliminate the sacred psi matrix that powers Ire, or we are all doomed.
If he intends to use the Golden Armada to stop us from destroying his body, then you are right. Destroying the psi matrix is essential. It seems this connection of yours has proved worthwhile. But it is time to free yourself from Amon. Sever yourself from the Kala.
I would relinquish all that I know.
It is the only way. Unshackle yourself from the past, Rohana, and step into this new age.
For the Daylon.
It is time for retribution. We will set a course for Ire.
A new combat unit awaits factional assignment, Hierarch.
Such hubris. To think that they could control what they did not understand. Oh, it's always hubris with the Terrans. Get too close to a black hole, and it will crush you.
We once thought the same of the Tal'Darim, Alarak. We believed you mindless and obedient slaves.
And we thought you were weak, impure, and unworthy. And yet now we stand together.
Perhaps we acted too rashly with Mobius Core. There may have been a different way.
Oh, Templar, is there ever a moment when your people do not doubt themselves? No, Artanis. Extermination was the only course. The hybrid leave nothing to save.
The Golden Armada has...
Rohana, before you freed yourself from the Kalla's grip, did you see anything else?
Yes, I saw Amon's end. As the Firstborn created the Kalla, the Xel'Naga were disturbed from their slumber. They felt an absence within the void itself. They discovered Amon and his followers at Xeris, and a war among the gods erupted. Amon unleashed the Swarm.
And the Swarm consumed the Xel'Naga.
Only a fraction remained within Ulnar. In the final confrontation, Amon was felled, but he was not defeated. He returned to the Void, twisting it with his hatred. His servant, Narud, machinated for eons, seeking a body to sustain his master.
The hybrid.
A stepping stone towards the host body he now forges upon Ire. His plan is almost complete.
We are still here, Rohana, and he can be defeated again.
Capital ships have docked within the Spear of Adun. They await your preference.
Carrier has arrived.
Valor is eternal.
Carrier has arrived.
The deeds of a Templar suit you, Karax.
For the entirety of my life, I have given myself to the art of creation. My war has been one of design, a battle against obstacles that hinder optimization. I am a faithsmith, and will always be my first calling. But as times change, those who were not born true Templar can become so through their deeds.
Then ready yourself, Templar. You will be needed.
Hierarch, the Purifiers are impressed with your leadership. They clamor to strike at the heart of Amon.
Friend Phoenix, they are impressed equally with yours.
Yes, they have chosen to follow my command. Leadership is new for me, as is everything else.
I had not intended to become Hierarch. I questioned the decision. There had to be someone more worthy. Do not fall into the same mental traps I did, my friend. The Purifiers follow you for a reason, as the Dalam now follow me. Self-doubt will only cloud your decision-making.
You speak truth, Hierarch. You speak as a leader.
So many lost. So much destruction. But there is a glimmer of hope. We will destroy Amon's host body and cast him from the Kala. The Templar shall make our final stand for ire. Brothers, sisters, the time has come for our attack.
Oh, well, this is truly a miracle.
Rohana has used her connection to the Kala to reveal Amon's plan. He forges a hybrid body to indwell, and exists within it and the Kala. But he remains vulnerable until this form is complete. He must call upon the Golden Armada for defense.
There is still a way to prevent them from warping to Ire, by dismantling the warp network's power structures.
That would grant us the time we need to destroy Amon's hybrid form. Clever.
Once he only has the Templar to inhabit, we unleash the Keystone, removing Amon from the Kala.
It will not contain him for long.
No, but long enough for our people to sever their connection to the Kala and thrust him back into the void.
His optimism is dangerous. We could destroy them all from orbit, and not waste such time.
How dare you suggest the destruction of our people? I will not accept that, Alarak. What we face is a true horror, but we must endure it. Ready yourselves. The final confrontation is upon us, and we will meet it head-on.
Your people are lost, Artanis. I know you desire to save them, but it will not be done. Our focus should be on Amon's destruction alone.
By destroying Amon's body, then liberating my people from the Kala, he will be thrust back into the void. It is a victory we can achieve.
It is a folly, and a risk we do not need to incur. We should eradicate the Protoss, burn the entire world, and all on it.
No, Alarak. If we may save my people, it will be done. Do not defy me on this.
Of course, I only counsel wisdom. If you do not wish to hear it, I will say no more.
The psionic matrix was first sparked 3,000 years ago. It is strange. Such a joyous event, and I only know of it from what has been recorded in history. I do not feel the memory. I cannot tell you of the joy that Protoss felt as the first pulse charged the psi matrix, or the rush of thoughts that cascaded through the Kala and the minds of the proud Kalai.
And yet, we know all that we need to about these times, Rohana.
Yes. You must understand, though, to have so little of experience to recall it, my account is capable of flaws, of imperfection.
Perhaps this is how our histories should be viewed after all, without certainty, only seen through the era one lives in.
I have such tangible memories of Ire. I can still feel the warm breezes of Aldera, its hot sunlight filling my every pore.
The Praetor Council took me to Aldera as a youngling too. It is there where I ignited my first Psyblade.
Phoenix as well. It was the proudest moment of his life. He felt such purpose, such surety of his existence. I look forward to seeing this place he so loved for the first time.
Those memories you hold, they are of another place. That world is no more.
Then we shall build a better one on top of it.
Keystone is reacting to void energies on the surface of Ire. But this scale... it can only be...
Amon, how long until the Keystone is ready?
I do not know. It has only been used like this once before. The Keystone shows clear evidence of tampering, likely by this Narud creature mentioned in the Terran engineer Swan's report. It was adapted to drain the void energies within Kerrigan and store them until they could be redistributed to revive Amon. The foundation is there, but it was never intended to house the full energies of a Xel'Naga.
You will find a way, Karax. If there is one thing I have learned, you will not rest until you have found your result. I have faith in that.
Thank you, Hierarch. But this will prove difficult. The Keystone was intended to be a vessel, not a prison. The Keystone is
You will...
The Psi Matrix's power structures are accessible from 3 locations across Ire. We must divide our forces to destroy them. I shall coordinate you and your Executor's efforts from aboard the Spear of Adun. We can begin as soon as you are ready, Hierarch. The psionic matrix is the beating heart of Ire, formed from a lattice of Kadaran crystals embedded within the planet's crust. Its power structures can only be accessed from 3 points. If we destroy them, it should disable the warp network.
I will send 3 forces. We shall destroy the Matrix before Amon can recall the Golden Armada to Ire.
Vorazun, Alarak, you must enter the Citadel of the Executor to reach the first power structure. But the city has been infested.
No matter. We shall purge Antioch of the Zerg.
Even if I must do it myself. You address the High Lord.
We must form a plan.
Of course I am needed. So these are the Zerg who defeated you. Pitiful. They too shall fall before my power. Tell me, how did you lose ire to these animals? Did they leap up and chew apart your starships?
The Zerg were once the greatest threat my people faced. Only a fool would underestimate them.
Well then, I will bow to your experience as the fool. I hesitate to think what you would do without me.
You are about to find out. This gate is sealed from the other side, and I shall move through the shadows to open it. The enemy will never see me. Overseers. They can detect my presence. Better to avoid them. Our future is the Dalam. There is much to be done.
Are you done yet? Or do I need to keep slaughtering the Zerg here?
There! The gate has been opened.
Finally. Now let us continue. I will it. So shall it be. So goes the chain of ascension. As I desire, my blades have met the enemy. So shall it be. So goes the chain of ascension. Well, I agree with this choice. As I will. As I desire. Only because I will. So shall it be.
Mirage.
Speak, Lords. Only because I
My path is barred. It seems I must infiltrate the enemy's forces and unseal the way forward.
Those mutalisks are swarming en masse. I would do my best to remain undetected if I were you.
And Arudin Shakuris. It is my honor. There is much to be done. We stand with our allies. Niraz Gulio. Our future is the Daylon. And Arudin Shakuris. We stand with our allies.
Do not waste my time.
We have nearly reached the power structure. Press forward, High Lord.
Orders from you. Well, I agree with this choice. So goes the chain of ascension. Only because I will. So shall it be.
I walk the shadow path. It is my honor.
How shall you serve me? Oh, well, I agree with this choice.
There is little time.
Speak. Now. As I...
The inner chamber is completely sealed. My stealth will not avail us here.
Then let us try a more direct approach. Guard me while I prepare. The Zerg will surely sense my growing power.
We stand with our...
You address the High Lord. As I...
Nasperu Sadar. Niraz Gulio. It is my honor. We stand with our allies. There is much to be done. We stand with our allies.
Almost. Just a moment longer.
I walk the shadows. Nasperu Sadar. Unbelievable. You didn't just blast open the door.
Both the Zerg and the power structure will trouble us no more. Contact the others and tell them of the victory I have brought you.
Rohana, Alarak and I have destroyed the power structure. Alert the next team that they may begin.
Barracks, Phoenix. The loss of the first power structure has not gone unnoticed. Hybrid have convened to defend the area.
Good. They shall suffer the full extent of my wrath.
All in good time, friend Phoenix. The Hybrid are a powerful foe, and if we're going to face them, we will need support. I've spent quite some time studying void energy. I should be able to reclaim robotic units and structures from Amon.
Then let us assemble our army, so a Hybrid may fall before it.
My expertise is yours. Amon shall not prevail. An immortal! I cannot free the pilot from Amon's grasp, but I should be able to take control of it.
The call.
I hear you. What may I resolve? I am not detecting any robotic units ahead. I suppose now would be a good time to phase in some photon cannons.
Honor.
A phase smith is always prepared. Purpose guide
Your command.
my expertise is I will find the solution.
I am the blade of Artanis. The power structure lies ahead, but the temple grounds are vast.
Sentries, immortals, colossi, reavers. We should reclaim as many as possible before proceeding. What may I... Yes, Hierarch. A phase smith is always prepared. Purpose guides us. The Psi Matrix will fall. My sensors are showing a lot of reavers up ahead. Reclaiming them would be risky, but their firepower would be a huge asset. I concur. Speak. I hear you.
What would you ask of me?
I will find the solution.
We shall serve.
A phase smith is always prepared. Amon shall not prevail. Ire will be
Our duty is unending.
I hear you. We are united. We are all Templar. Shanala Arai Dela. The Psi Matrix.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Speak, and you will be heard. None shall...
Amon shall not prevail.
Without hesitation. Honor guide me. Immediately.
Progress is made by the bold. The Psi Matrix will fall. Yes, Hierarch. I concur. I can reclaim the gateway and robotics facility in this area.
We could then supplement our forces with the units of our choosing. A clever plan.
The Psi Matrix will fall.
I feel.
We are all Templar. Naku Afal Ire.
I'm curious, Phase Smith. Could you take control of me?
If your systems were compromised by Amon, yes, I believe I could purify them. Prepared. Naku Afal Ire. Shanala. We are all Templar.
I return to serve.
I will find the solution.
I return to serve. We shall... I return to serve.
We are all Templar. Progress is made by the bold. I concur. Shanala Arai.
We shall serve
Naku of
Intaro Adu.
A Face Smith is always. Amon shall not prevail. We are united. I concur. Ire will be restored. Progress is made by the bold. I hear you.
I heed the voice.
What may I resolve?
These are our tools.
We are all Templar. It will be. I concur.
What would you ask of me? None.
I will find the solution.
Surely the hybrid will be no match for us now.
I believe you are right, friend Phoenix. Let us make for the power structure. A Face Smith is always prepared. Ire will be restored. Purpose guides us. I concur. Shanala Arai.
Our duty is unending. Your command.
Amon shall not prevail. Naku Afal Ire. Progress is made by the bold. I'm detecting a robotic support bay nearby. If we can claim it, we can construct Colossi. Ire will be restored.
Osiris,
we are... I will find the solution. Amon shall not prevail. Purpose guides us. Ire will be restored. Progress is made by the bold. I concur. Shanala Arai Delam. Purpose guides us. Ire will be restored. My expertise is yours. Amon shall not prevail. Yes, Hierarch. Amon shall not prevail. I will find the solution. We are all Templar.
These are our tools.
I hear you. Purpose guides us. Naku of
Hierarch.
A Face Smith. The way is open. We are united. Amon shall not.
Your crusade has failed. Your brethren and the Master are one flesh.
We are united. With the hybrid eliminated, we can safely destroy the power structure. There. The Matrix was never meant to be dismantled like this. It has released a massive overflow of psionic energy from the surface of Ire. Hierarch, I fear you are in great peril. Psionic energy is gathering in the cavern behind you. If it reaches your position...
Do not fear, Karax. My warriors and I will keep ahead of the energy storm. Victory is still within our grasp.
Artanis, I am sending my Dark Templar to clear the path ahead. They shall aid your advance.
As will the Purifiers, deploying warp prisons. The Tal'Darim shall win this battle for you. My warriors are joining your forces now.
Strength.
Justice be done.
Change is upon us. Be swift, my brothers. The psionic energy has already flooded the cavern entrance. Continue fighting, warriors. I will channel the astral winds to heal your wounds. There can be no doubt. A bold plan. Together, we are strong. The future is ours. With up, I lead.
The Purifiers are fighting near your position, Artanis. You've nearly destroyed a major hive cluster.
The future is ours.
We serve at your command.
A bold plan. Press on. The energies are closing in behind us. The future is ours. There can be no doubt. Future is ours. Our path is clear. A bold plan. Together, we are... With honor, I lead. Is ours.
My Dark Templar are just ahead of your position, Hierarch. They have nearly taken down the final hive cluster.
There can be no... Our path is clear. To me, Nerazim!
Several Nidus worms are defending the final power structure. My Dark Templar will aid you in destroying them.
A bold plan. There can be no doubt. Together, we are strong. Slay the Zerg! We are nearly there! Our path is clear. Will come. Together, we are strong. With honor, I lead. The final power structure. When it falls, the Psi Matrix will be no more.
You have done it, Artanis. We have stayed the Golden Armada's advance, for now. Initiating dimensional recall.
cannot begin to understand the depth of your sorrow, Artanis. Such noble Templar, now made a monstrosity. Those left, trapped in a body controlled by Amon.
It is the most horrific of fates. But what pains me is the uncertainty of facing them. They are my brothers. Sisters. When we strike these abominations, will our brethren bear witness within? Will they be silent watchers? Or are they already lost to oblivion?
I can offer you little comfort or surety, my friend. But know what you do is the only course.
The Tal'Darim motherships have warped in to strengthen our fleet. I
We
must
are the
admit,
soulless
they are quite
strength.
impressive.
Carrier has Artanis.
Now that the Psi Matrix has fallen, Amon cannot warp the Golden Armada back to Aiur to defend himself. We must destroy his host body before it fully awakens. For the sake of our people, we cannot falter.
Your actions have not eluded my gaze, Artanis. Your plans are not hidden from me. And you are too late. Behold, the form of your god. The culmination of a cycle set into motion when the stars were born. As I was your beginning, so shall I be your end. Know the truth, Artanis. Your people, your beliefs, your color, everything. A lie. There is nothing left of you.
You are wrong. We are finally free to become something more, and you will not stop us! Brace yourself for the full might of the Firstborn! So this is Amon's host body. An abomination made from the flesh of our brethren and the Overmind's carcass.
Indeed, Hierarch. My sensors indicate his form is consuming void energies at an alarming rate. In this state, even our most powerful weaponry will have no effect upon Amon.
These shards, they generate void energy, drain life around them to feed his host body. They must be destroyed.
The land near them has been destabilized. It's almost as if he's terraforming the area, turning it into the void. Wait. The shards are opening rifts, summoning entities to defend them.
Then we are running out of time. Warriors, ready your blades. We fight for the future of Aiur.
The void shards must be destroyed if we hope to strike at Amon's host form. Fight well, Templar.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
The void reflects my will, and I will your destruction.
Amon is continually opening rifts to protect the shards. We will need to attack before the defenders become overwhelming.
Our blades meet the enemy. So be it.
You have not enough minerals. You require more Vespine gas.
I have returned. I will break the cycle of the Zelnaga.
Artanis, I am detecting a large number of void entities inbound on our nexus point. Get ready to defend.
Get us.
Upgrade complete.
Our blades meet the enemy.
You require more Vespine gas.
I walk the shadowed path. Make use.
require more Vespine gas. Upgrade complete.
Adam Sayos.
Artanis, there are several locations surrounding Amon's farm that would serve as excellent forward outposts. Clear out the enemy, and our forces will provide you with additional support.
You must construct additional pylons.
I have returned. Let us go. You shall all serve. I bring order.
Hierarch, we're tracking multiple flying entities heading for our nexus point.
Time is now. Victor, let us await you. I have returned.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Justice is served. Agreed. We are poised for victory.
Upgrade complete.
The time is... We are ready.
Vespine gas.
Carrier has arrived. I walk the shadowed path. Our blades meet the enemy.
We have done it! Warriors, press forward!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Our pylon is under attack.
I have returned.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well done, Hierarch. My Nerazim are establishing a position now.
The hour is upon us. The fires of conflict burn.
Our pylon is under attack.
For soon.
Rift detected. Expect another onslaught of void entities soon.
You have not enough minerals.
The hour is upon us.
carefully, Hierarch. Destroying a Void Shard has increased the strength of the remaining 4.
And the Razine join the fight.
Shard has been destroyed. I can already sense Amon's protection weakening.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The hour is upon us. Establishing purifier fortifications now. We follow you to war, Hierarch. Your purification is at hand.
Enough minerals.
Hierarch, my Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
The hour is upon us. This universe will be redeemed.
Void entities detected, marking their location. They are heading towards our nexus point now.
Speak.
The Void Shards are growing increasingly unstable. Engage them cautiously. We do not fully understand their power.
Well done, Templar. The third shard has fallen before us.
Engaging foe.
You must place that.
I have returned. I have returned.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Purifiers, go forth and purify.
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Our pylon is under attack. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Amon's downfall is at hand. Tal'Darim, your High Lord demands the Dark God's blood. Do not disappoint me.
All 3 forward positions have been secured, Artanis. Now, let us bring an end to Amon.
I have returned. Unmitigated chaos.
Hierarch, the remaining shards are bleeding void energy. Approaching them will be extremely dangerous.
Victory nears, my brothers. Fight with all you have!
I have returned. I have returned.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Agreed. Justice is served.
Upgrade complete.
Purifier forces, head out and support our Hierarch's warriors.
The blades of Shakuras descend upon the Dark God.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Indeed, none can defy my will.
Another wave of void entities is on approach, Hierarch.
Justice is served. Justice is served. Warriors, slaughter all who oppose my will. Justice is served. I have returned.
This is it, brothers. All of our hopes rest upon this moment.
Warriors, ignite your blades. We take this fight to Amon himself. Abandon your fear. The end of an age is at hand.
No. Amon's form has awakened.
All vessels, ready your weapons, now! Templar, unleash your fury!
Void energy levels dropping. Amon's host has been destroyed.
Ready the keystone, Karax. Our final stand approaches.
You have surprised my people, Hierarch. They knew little of the bravery of the Templar. Some are even impressed by it.
They have fought nobly, Alarak. I am honored that they stand with me.
They admire your conviction and brutality.
And if we are victorious this day, will they continue to stand with me?
If I will it. But now is not the time to muse upon future things. Not when my vengeance awaits.
Can you sense the hope, Matriarch?
I do. If we succeed, we will have a new chance to forge the unified society we strove for on Shakuras.
We will preserve the traditions of the Nerazim. They will not be forgotten.
In time, they may be. I fear losing our old ways, Artanis. But as we've worked with the Tal'Darim and the Purifiers, I now see that it is inevitable. Traditions must change as we do. A day may come when we leave behind the Shadow Walk, just as you have abandoned the Kala and the caste system.
That is the price we must pay, to become truly one people.
So I have come to believe.
You seem troubled by so much loss, Hierarch.
How could one not be? But the brooding you sense is only concern for the task at hand. To convince our people that they must shed what they hold most sacred.
You convinced me. I, who held the Kala above all else.
You knew the risk that connection was presenting to us.
Indeed. Though I seldom knew his possession, each was horrifying. I bore silent witness to the mockery he made of me. I cannot imagine the suffering they have experienced below. The release they must yearn for.
We are operating. Hierarch, it is done.
The Xel'Naga Keystone is ready for deployment.
Indeed. However, the duration of the effect still deeply concerns me.
It is our only option. We must believe that there will be enough time to speak reason.
No matter what happens, if we die, we all die Templar. And I thank you for that, for your faith in me. It has been my eternal honor to serve you, Hierarch.
I have been blessed to truly get to know you, Artanis. To call you friend, not just because of memory, but through experience.
Our journey is not yet over, friend Phoenix. If we win this day, know that the glory of building a new civilization lies ahead, and I will need you to help me do it.
It is a task I greatly look forward to. But I no longer wish to be called by the name Phoenix.
Oh?
I am honored to choose my own name. It will be Talendar.
Talendar. One who bears a strong heart. A fitting name. So it shall be.
The Keystone is ready, Hierarch. We await your command.
Karax, open a channel to our entire fleet. I will address the Templar. My brethren, hear me, for there is little time left. All that remains of our race, our civilization, are those that stand beside you now, and those corrupted on the surface below. Our kind once stood as stewards of a galaxy full of promise. In our pride and division, we failed that sacred charge and failed to ruin. The Kala, designed to bring unity, ultimately only aided those divisions. Its hope was a lie. Today, that lie must come to its end, and with it, our prejudice and arrogance must become a thing of the past. For we now fight in the belief that our kind has not seen its end. That we Protoss can stand bound by a belief in unity. And that we Protoss will forge a great and mighty new civilization. Trust each other in the fight ahead. Strike as one will. Let our last stand burn a memory so bright that we will be known throughout eternity.
The Keystone is in place, Hierarch. It will require time to charge to its full power.
The Nerazim stand ready, Artanis. We will hold the northern entrance to the temple.
The Purifiers and I will secure the southern approach.
And I lay claim to the primary battle line. Amon shall know my wrath firsthand.
My forces will ensure the Keystone's safety and provide for our defense. We will reinforce your warriors as we are able.
Hierarch, the Zerg surround us. But what of the Golden Armada? Disabling the Psi Matrix delayed their return, but...
Amon will bring the full might of the Great Fleet to bear against us. Of that, there is no doubt. But we shall not break. We are the Daylon, united as never before. Entaro Adun, Entaro Tassadar, Entaro Zeratul.
Artanis, your executors will not be able to hold the temple entrances indefinitely. Be ready to assist them at a moment's notice.
I will serve.
You have not enough minerals.
Ever atoning.
Combat awaits.
I hear you.
I am the first.
The enemy approaches. Nerazim, ready your warp blades. We shall hold the line.
Willingly. So, Amon intends to lay siege from all directions. Step forth, Dark One, and face Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim. As the chain commands.
You have not enough.
Zerg detected approaching the southern entrance. Amon is probing our defenses, searching for weakness. Show him none.
Unquestioned. The hour is upon us.
Upgrade complete.
As the chain commands.
Amon is using the Armada's most powerful ships against the Keystone. As painful as it will be, we have no choice but to destroy them.
You have not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
You claim to save your people, yet here you stand, a butcher. Only desolation awaits.
You have not enough minerals. base is besieged.
We advance.
Artanis, the Golden Armada has begun attacking the Spear of Adun. I'll try to support your forces, but we're taking heavy damage.
This vessel serves as a beacon for your hope. Your faith is misplaced.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements. Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
Your allies' base is besieged.
Carrier has arrived. We are ready. Victory. The time is now.
Your allies' base is under attack.
The fires of conflict burn bright.
Weak, powerless, submit.
The Spear of Adun has taken a direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Pylons can no longer be called down.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I have returned. Unto death. We advance.
You have not enough minerals.
Carrier has arrived.
Warriors, a stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them.
The hour is upon us.
Upgrade complete.
As fate decreed.
Base is under attack.
Where there was once salvation, now all shall be consumed by the cleansing flame. Gracias. I have returned. Un anak baru.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your allies' base is besieged. Upgrade complete.
The primary entrance has been breached. The Tal'Darim have been overrun. Reinforce their position immediately.
The assault cluster is failing. Solar Lance is offline.
The Keystone's energy matrix has reached the halfway point. We must hold on.
Detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking 2 entrances at once.
Order me to war. For the carrier has arrived. We are ready. To victory.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Order me to war. Awaiting the call. Let us proceed.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hierarch, I am detecting a much larger force from the Golden Armada inbound on the Keystone. Be prepared.
Agreed. Unto death. Carrier has arrived.
Base is under attack.
Ever atoning. Let us proceed.
Upgrade complete.
We are Un anak baru.
Base is under attack.
Ever atoning. I will remake this universe as it should have been. Perfect! Grant me my...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
The hour is upon us. Justice is served.
Base is under attack.
Let us be a reforged.
Our pylon is under attack.
Carrier has arrived. We are ready.
Base is under attack.
The hour is upon.
Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Dimensional recall systems failing.
Engaging flow. Victory awaits. Prepare to engage. To victory.
Enemies are swarming against all three entrances. Resist them, brothers!
Upgrade complete.
Carrier has arrived.
Base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Upgrade complete.
The time is now.
We are at full power.
Base is under attack.
The Golden Armada, a shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall. Un anak baru. Agreed.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let us. We are ready.
Base is under attack.
Justice engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
I have returned. Let us proceed. Prepare to engage.
Upgrade complete. You must place that in a power field. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Justice is served.
Upgrade complete.
We are poised for victory. Engaging forward.
Base is under attack.
Gods! Their ships are diving headlong into the Spear of Adun! The core is going critical! Hierarch, we can no longer support you!
You have done enough, Rohana. The Keystone is approaching full power. Evade them as long as you can.
The hour is upon us.
Base is under attack.
Justice is served. Their blood is on your hands, Arcanus.
False savior.
Your defiance means their death.
Hierarch, I see an unending tide of Protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the Keystone.
We will hold Karax. We must.
Let us proceed. The hour is upon us.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
The Keystone is approaching maximum energy output. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let us proceed.
Base is under attack.
Time.
Your allies' base is besieged. Our pylon is under attack. Upgrade complete.
The fires of conflict burn bright. I walk in the shadowed path. Eternally resolute. Your blood shall break us. Engaging foe. Let us proceed.
Base is under attack. Your warriors have allies' base is besieged. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Energy matrix charged. The Keystone is ready, Hierarch.
Warriors, pull back to the Keystone. Let them come to us. Selendis! Hear me!
yourselves of Amon! Sever your nerve cords!
We are one in the color.
Without the color, what will we become?
Free.
Believe.
Intaro Artanis!
The Dark One has been banished back into the Void. For now, we are free. All of this, because of you. I will bring our great dream of a unified Protoss to bear. We will gather the survivors, rebuild our cities. We will reject our old divisions and forge a new society. Together, we will shape our destiny amongst the stars.
How can this be? Hierarch, we are receiving an unauthorized transmission. It is from
Ulnar. It is Kerrigan.